Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin another playthrough of RimWorld. I say another playthrough because of course last week we began a playthrough and that did not end very well. So hopefully I've learned from my mistakes and hopefully we'll be a little more successful this time. Hello Yisha, it is absolutely wonderful to see you. How have you been? I think we'll go with the default scenario again, crash landed. And we'll also do as we did before and go with Randy Random as the storyteller and adventure story is the difficulty. And we're going to choose reload anytime. As I said before, I do intend to do this as an Iron Man run, but I'm not comfortable with the idea that we can only save when we quit. Because I mean, in principle that would work, but supposing something goes wrong with the game. Actually, do you know what? Sure. We'll just go with commitment mode. As long as the game doesn't crash or anything, that'll be fine. Right. Great World, Seed Tiger. Perfectly average in every way. Yep, that seems fine to me. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Yisha. Very good of you. Right, we need to choose where we're going to live. Has it done the same thing again, where, yeah, the planet's almost entirely empty except for one continent? I guess that's just how the RimWorld world generation works. So what are we looking for? We're looking for decent local resources. We're looking for hopefully ready access to people to trade with. Not too many enemies nearby. Are these hostile? Yes, they're very hostile. Minus 100. A temperate climate with plenty of opportunities to farm. Honestly, the start last time was pretty good. Where it's a shame that that run went so badly. Entirely due to my own incompetence, I'm sure. Who is actually friendly towards us? Right. The factions represented by what looks like a Roman column seem to be friendly towards us. Most of the others seem pretty hostile. Oh, they're okay. So perhaps somewhere around here? I don't think we're going to get the amazing good fortune we had last time where we were on a river and a road at the same time and had plenty of nice people to trade with. I don't know, actually. We'd be pretty far from people that dislike us if we were over here. We could be on a river and a road. Growing period 30 out of 60 days of the year. Yeah, that's not gonna... I'm sure a more experienced player could make good use of that, but ideally we're looking for 100% of the year. They don't like us, do they? No. They don't like us. We could consider somewhere like here. Oh, pollution extreme, that's no good. I wonder if it's a coincidence that there's loads of pollution towards the river mouth, or if that's intended. Wait, is this a road? No, some of the road is well paved, some of it isn't, I see. They'll trade with us, they'll trade with us, they'll trade with us. Okay, this general area looks very promising. What does this look like? Stone road. Sandstone and slate are the local types of stone. That's not so brilliant. Who's this? Oh, this is very close to someone that's already established. Oh, interesting. The icons change as you zoom in, I see. That's a dirt path. Dirt path has the same movement difficulty as a stone path. Slate and sandstone again, not a huge fan of that. Growing period year round though. Some foraging. River and dirt path. So this is the sort of thing we were looking for. Hey Foa. Lovely to see you. Can you pick islands, or is that cheating and or comes with its own problems? I'm pretty sure I could pick an island. I've never done that before. I don't know if it's a terrible idea or not. It might be brokenly powerful, it might be brokenly bad. That's only got 50 out of 60 days of the year that we could farm. Year-round farming. Up here, Elbow Atoll. I think that's a lowish disease frequency. Yeah, it is. Nice moderate temperatures. The average temperature is... Sorry, the temperature range is 11 degrees Celsius to 30 degrees Celsius. That actually sounds really nice. They've got marble, limestone and sandstone. No granite, but they do have marble. Oh, there's granite nearby though. Marble and granite, year-round farming, low disease frequency. It's flat, so we wouldn't be building into any mountains. What about here? These are mountainous. That's large hills. There are options here. Special features, western coast, caves, large hills, granite and sandstone. I would really like... Oh, foraging isn't very good here. An extremely hot dry area devoid of almost all life. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land make it very difficult to survive here. How about no? Sandstone and granite, year-round farming. Much higher disease frequency. Plenty of berries. No special features, it's flat. See, I don't like starting in areas that don't have mountains, because you can build your base into a mountain and it is extremely defensible then. Yeah, I don't see any islands here that... that seem really, really good. Blimey. Oh, that's not an island. That's literally pollution in the sea. Open ocean. Great for fish, not so great for you. I'm assuming we can't pick that. Do you know, I am just kind of curious. Would we be allowed to? No, you cannot land on this biome, ocean. That's fair enough. So where was it I was considering just before? It was over here, wasn't it? Ish? No? Where was it? Down here, maybe. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it must have been. A problem with going on an island, though, I don't know how much of a problem it would be, but a potential problem is that you wouldn't be able to trade with anyone locally. I would prefer an area with marble, I have to say. I don't know if there's any benefit to being on a river, incidentally. Last game, we didn't get very far, and so I didn't really get to investigate any advantages or disadvantages to being on a river. I mean, in real life, you would want a nice fresh water source, so it would make sense. So this one doesn't have the river, does have good trade options. I think everyone nearby, other than these individuals off in the mountains, are on good terms with us, or at least neutral terms. Oh, it's flat. That's what was making me go off this area, wasn't it? Because it's hard to defend on flat land. I do realise that I'm setting my standards here quite high. Higher than arguably I should. But at the same time, it would be such a shame to have because I'm not very good at the game, it would be such a shame if we ended up losing just because, you know, where we started. Ooh, what have we got here? Oh, it is flat. It has a huge river, though. Sandstone and limestone, no marble. The reason I'd really like marble is because once you get to the stage where you can have someone creating statues all day, a dedicated artist, then you can make a lot of money out of nice quality statues, and I seem to remember marble is a very good material to use for that purpose. It's not on a road, but it's got no nearby enemies. Tropical rainforest, you say? No. Must have been one along small hills. It's a creek. I don't know, I think there's some potential around here. So the disadvantage of here is that trading is going to be that much harder. Because it's still quite a long way to the nearest road. And roads are, of course, much easier to travel by. And we don't actually... There's only one group that's remotely close to us, and they are on good terms. But, again, not so easy to get to. But in every other respect, this is looking very promising. Large hills. So, I don't know for certain what large hills are like. But I'm guessing there would probably be somewhere we could build a base. Into, I mean. A thick, moist jungle, buzzing with animal life and infested with disease. Despite its visual beauty, this is a very dangerous biome. Choking overgrowth, aggressive animals, and constant sickness are why some explorers call this the Green Hell. I don't know. Disease frequency is quite high. Nice temperature range, year-round growing, lots of berries to forage. I haven't tried the... Hold on, what's advanced? Oh, can I... have it change the... regenerate the map at different sizes? Interesting. Let's have it give us a few random sites. What do we think of this one? I don't like the fact that only half the year we can grow stuff. This one, year-round growing, it's flat though, does have marble, is somewhat in the middle of nowhere, which is both an advantage and a disadvantage. Deciduous trees interspersed with fertile clearings. Many species of animal move around among the trees and on the plains. Potential there. If I gave up on the idea of being near either a road or a river, somewhere like this would probably suit us quite well. Impassable terrain. What does that actually mean in real terms? Does that mean no one could get to us? Could I pick that? No. Impassable terrain is not a place we can start. Fair enough. Can we get marble? Marble and granite. Good. Year-round growing period. Oh, but actually we're not that far. Well, we're quite far from the nearest, what do they call it? I've forgotten the proper name for it. The feudal factions. We're quite far, but we're not super duper far. If we started on this side, granite and marble, which I wanted, ideally. Mountainous, so very defensible, year-round growing, lots of berries. So we're giving up the road and the river, but we've got pretty much everything else we wanted. Wow, not such close neighbours. Do you know what? Let's just go with this and see how it goes. There are some pros, some cons. Hopefully we'll be alright. What ideology did we go with before? Was it transcendent humanists? The human race is at the peak of nature and must use technology to step beyond. We do this by enhancing our bodies with technology. We would like to hear others' views on the matter, along with research and production specialist roles. We'll go with that. Right, I don't want to do what I did before, which is try and come up with some very specialised characters to spread the skills, but then end up in this position that I'm really overly reliant on what was I saying? Really overly dependent on each individual, because I have only like one person that's suitable for one task, if that makes sense. Oh blimey, level 14 artist, and they're an intellectual, so they'd be good for research. I think I definitely want to swap them in. What else do we have? Oh, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Having a high social could be useful. We don't really need an artist, to be fair. It would be nice though, since it would make, later on in the game, like mid-game, it would make the acquisition of money a lot easier. So maybe this? Yeah. We are kind of missing plants though. No one's super good at it. In fact, one of them can't do it. Staggeringly ugly, oh dear. Do we have anyone we could reasonably swap for them? Not really. What's our highest social? Oh, we only have one person that can do social. And they're pretty awful at it. Interesting. Can I just add traits to people if I want to? Can I re-randomize for a group? Yeah. I think the options we had last time just weren't very good. Right, animals, crafting, and intellectual. They're bringing a lot to the table. They're pretty awful. Animals again? We don't really need two people with animals. What else have we got? Good at constructing, but non-violent. Very good shooting. Okay, we're going to need them. There's no doubt we will need them. Melee, shooting, medical. But not really enough construction. I need one person that's actually really good at construction. But no one has plants. Oh, that's no good. Let's try again. Again, we're not getting great teams here, are we? Why does everyone have such low plants? Alright. Some potential here. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Good melee and shooting. This character seems a bit useless. Pyromaniac, quick sleeper, neurotic. What's our... construction and mining are terrible. We need someone with high construction and mining. Construction and mining. Swap you in. Now how's the team looking? They're lacking on medical, cooking, and intellectual. Oh... That's not really workable. You're not actually bringing as much to the table anymore now that we've got someone else that's good at plants, are you? No. So what are we looking for? Cooking, medical and intellectual. We could just use the individual randomize to get what we need now. Does anyone have good crafting, out of curiosity? No. But that's not as important this early, I don't think. Yeah, no one's good at mining, crafting, and intellectual. So let's randomize till we get someone that is. Right. Let's see if we can get mining and... Sorry, did I say crafting? I meant construction. Let's see if we can get mining and construction both, say, up to at least a 6. Well, that would be nice to get one of these builder types. Can I actually change? Oh, I can just change all these traits, or can I? Oh, maybe I can't. Some of them I can, some of them I can't. Very good at mining, not so good at construction. Who were they going to replace? This individual, weren't they? This is more like it. Mining, cooking, crafting, medical. Can't do any combat though. We're getting back to the position where we're just reliant on one individual doing all the combat. To be fair, this individual is really, really good at combat. The only thing we're still lacking is intellectual. But we could pick someone up later for that. I think this will probably do. We could hope for a better team, but this one should probably do. So let's see. Spoiled child. Grew up... this is Rebecca Lynx Edwards. Grew up the child of an industrious colony manager. In this position, most manual and dangerous tasks were forbidden by her parents. But on the rim, everyone has to dirty their hands. -2 construction, -2 mining, +2 cooking, plants, artistic and social. And yet they've got 0 social. Test subject. Kidnapped as a teenager, Lynx was an unwilling test subject in experimental gene therapies. Labs and scientists scare her. Very good shooting melee, not very good social. Huh. I could give her some interesting xenotype if I wanted. Because it would fit with her background. Interesting. Shame there's not... Oh, can I do a randomize? Select at least one gene to randomize a name for the xenotype. Oh, okay. No. Interesting. Why would you want that? Oh, interesting. Are there any pre-made? Baseliner dirt mole. With grey skin adapted to artificial light, dirt moles thrive in cramped and dark spaces where combat and travel happen over short distances. They're natural at digging and navigating complex tunnel structures. In the open, they suffer from a sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at a distance. Genie, designed to be engineers, genies have natural aptitude with machines, and are emotionally cold and calm. They're also fragile and vulnerable to pain. Focused on machines, they often come off as socially inept. Hussars are engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice. Neanderthal. Neanderthals are stocky, powerfully built humanoids. They are hardy and difficult to injure, and their strong immune systems protect them from infection. However, their minds are less adept at intellectual and social tasks, and their impulsiveness can make them dangerously aggressive. Pigskin. Pigskins are human-pig hybrids. They are hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They don't see well at a distance, so they usually focus on close-range weapons. They have a strong taste for explosives. Impid, made for desert life. Impids are very fast, can spew fire from their mouths, and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they do little damage. They're terrible with farming and have weak immune systems. Waster. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish, with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yow. Yutakin descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. They are not fast or energetic or precise, but can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. High mate, designed companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They're also inept at manual tasks, psychically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Sorry, physically weak. Sanguophages. Sanguophages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by archaeotech-created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguophages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They are easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV. I'm thinking huzzah. Carrie's aptitude in melee is increased by 8. Aptitude acts like an offset on skill level. Additionally, 1 level of passion is added to melee. Go-juice dependency. The person has a genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. Without regular doses of the drug, their body cannot maintain itself in a healthy state, and they will suffer degrading health and mood until they die. It takes effect after age 13. They've re-randomized. This wasn't the character we had before. That's a shame. I don't think I can go back now. I didn't realise it would do that. I thought we were just adding it to an existing character. In fact, has it re-randomized everyone? No. They're actually not too bad, are they? We'd kinda nice if we could get an intellectual hussar. Like this. Antisocial child. Nelson lacked typical social skills and avoided social interaction. He gained satisfaction only from steady work. He especially disliked speaking with overly creative or outgoing individuals. Crafting +2, intellectual +3. Army Sergeant. Nelson served in his country's military, commanding small units as a non-commissioned officer. He excelled creating tactically sound plans despite difficult circumstances. +8 shooting, +2 melee, +2 construction. Hard worker. Nelson is a natural hard worker and will finish tasks faster than most. Jealous. For Nelson, it's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than somebody else. He gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. Ugh. Psychically deaf. Incapable of social or artistic. I think we have a suitable team to start out with. The Go-Juice dependency is going to be interesting. You also have an addiction, it would seem. But no, the team's skills have ended up a lot more well-rounded than I thought. We have the same problem as before, where we're all dependent on one individual doing all the fighting, but at least that one individual is pretty amazing at fighting. All male, I note, which well, isn't necessarily not necessarily a huge problem, but it does mean we won't be benefiting from any relationship bonuses to mood, I don't think. Actually, is that true? You know, I really don't know how the game handles that. Still, I'm sure we'll be recruiting new new colonists as the game goes on. Let's give this a go. Really don't know how the go juice addiction's gonna go, so to, so to speak. I don't really have a plan for how we're gonna deal with that. The three of you awake in your cryptosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Now, is it the case that we really can't save? Yeah, we really can't save. That's fine. Let's evaluate our surroundings. Ooh. Actually, that's less interesting than I thought it was. I thought that was like a dense area of forest, but I don't think it is. Where are we going to want to build our base into? Probably here, this side. Not yet, though. I have learnt from last time's mistake, our first base should not be a base that we've should not be a base that we dig into a mountain. That should be our second base. It just takes too long. We need somewhere faster than that. And I noticed there's a bit of a ruin here which already has a bunch of walls. So in principle we could rebuild some of this for a really fast base. What's that? A mega sloth. Okay, that's probably a fairly passive creature then, nothing to worry about. An ancient car. Okay, I don't see anything here that really stands out. So, what about the fertility map? Because one thing we need to be thinking about is growing stuff and getting that going really early. Actually, now I think about it, where is our starting food? Maybe that lands in a moment. Right, fertility map. Oh, that works out well. There's a lot of very fertile land everywhere. So, what do we want to do? I certainly want to set up here as our first base. When we do dig into the mountain, perhaps we'll do it around here, and that would make this the ideal place to start farming. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Or actually, it's super fertile up here. This would be a really good place to set up farms then. That's quite a ways away from the ruins I was going to take possession of. Maybe we do make our way up here. Because when you look at it, although it's not quite a choke point here, I mean, we're surrounded on 3 sides. It feels like it would be pretty easy to defend this if we had to. In fact, we could actually build our first house here, helping to block off this direction, and then when we finally move into the mountain over here, for example, that will force people through here. Well, technically it won't force them, because even if we took away the doors and put walls in, they'd still be able to just break down the walls. But at the very least, they'd either have to go the slow way or head through the direction we want them to. I think that sounds like a good plan. So, I will start ordering the construction of a little base here. Oh, not enough stored. Am I not allowed to even place down blocks until we've collected and stored our items? Fair enough. Where do we want our first stockpile to be? Oh, that's a point. We could cover a lot of this up by putting a stockpile there instead, actually. If we put a stockpile up here, think about how we want to do this. Right, we're going to need a stockpile for... We're going to need a stockpile for things like stones and stuff like that, raw resources of that sort, which can be left outside, and that could go around here. We're also going to need a store for perishable things. That's going to have to be inside. So perhaps we use this roughly as a dividing line. And over here is where we're going to store rocks and stuff. And then we have a house built around here. Yeah, that sounds sensible. One thing I am going to do before we... And the farm's obviously going to be over here. And then we'll build into the mountain. What was I thinking? Before we start time again, one thing I am going to do is settle their priorities. Because by default, their priorities are mad. So, number 1, you always firefight if you can. Number 2, you will be a patient if you can. Let's clear all these quickly. And then think about what we want to set them all to. Right, basic tasks that anyone can do, like cleaning. I want that to be 3 for everyone. And hauling. Because if you don't do this, then these tasks just don't get done. You want to make sure people stay on top of these things. Cooking will not do. Oh, because I set it to will not do. Yeah. Cooking's quite important, so I will actually have that on an elevated priority. Growing as well. Growing has to happen. Also, we've got bed rest. I don't consider that to be massively important if you're not so ill that you count as a patient. Yeah. Doctor. That's quite important. If you can do it. Warden. Again. We only have one person that's really qualified, but if you can do it. Same here. Basic. Yep, everyone gets that elevated. Animal handling. I think that also counts as elevated. Construct, that's normal. Mine, that's normal. Plant cut. That's elevated. Smith, that's normal. Tailor, that's normal. Art, that's normal. Craft is normal. Research is normal for now. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Right, am I definitely happy with this? Being a doctor's higher than normal priority. Yes, because if people are ill, that needs to be taken care of. In fact, that should probably be raised up to the same level as patient. Because if the main doctor's injured, that doesn't mean they shouldn't be helping other people. Caring for a baby is obviously important. In fact, I'll even raise that higher. In the event that we do have... I'll raise warden and childcare higher as well. That sort of comes under the same category as doctor. It's like, these things have to be done. Basic. So the other threes are clean, haul, grow, you can split the work, even though one of you is quite a lot better at it. So clean, haul. So I want grow and plant cut to be higher priority, and cook. Because if we don't do that, no one eats. Do I? No, probably we may raise it again. I'm thinking, like, should that take priority over tasks like cleaning and hauling? Oh, tame, train, harvest resources from and slaughter animals. That's not about feeding animals. Okay, that goes down then. We'll try this. So, basic, haul and clean all need to be elevated from 4 to 3 because they're basic tasks that need to get done, but they won't get done if they're not elevated. Oh, but do I want them the same as grow and cut? I'll tell you what, I'll split the difference. I'll have the one that's better at it, having grow and plant cut higher, and then the one that's less good at it but still can do it can have it as a normal priority, which the game calls low priority. Cook has to be elevated because people need to eat. I think I'm happy with this. That seems sensible to me. Right, let's keep going. Ah, there's our resources. Which one was that? Hussar, sorry. Was it you? No. It's not Bear. It's not Stafford, so it must be Nelson. Yep. Transhumanist modded. I didn't realise you were modded. What mod do you have? Or is it the gene therapy? Yeah, I think it's just that your genes have been modified. Do you have a weapon already? If not, you should equip one. Now this is something I was thinking about between streams. I remember last time we had the rifle because it's good damage, but it did occur to me afterwards, that was with our main fighting character last stream, presumably the rate of fire is quite a lot lower. And it made me wonder if we would have been better off using the pistol for personal defense instead. Is that ours? Finn. Okay, yeah, we have a horse. Alright. Oh, yeah. Range cooldown. How long it takes to recover after firing this weapon. Aiming is much quicker. So I suppose for rate of fire, it's going to be these two added. Accuracy is fairly good until you get to long range. So 1.9 versus 3.2. So almost twice as quick, but the long range accuracy is nowhere near as good. I think the rifle. Smoke leaf joint. I mustn't forget, we are going to have to do something about the whole go juice situation. Oh, we begin with some. That's jolly nice of the game. Does it give any clues as to how it's produced? A synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed for space marines during the early years of interplanetary warfare. Go juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. For Psycasters, the drug also instant increases Psy focus without meditation. The military chemists who created it were never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others saw it as a benefit. But how do we manufacture it? Max satisfied title. The highest roll total whose food requirements are satisfied by this. I think that might be as high as we can go. Create a drug lab. Alright. How would we make a drug lab if we had to? Drug production. Which we could actually start almost immediately. Battery comes first. But that might be the second thing we go for. Where is battery? There. Alright. We have options. We need them to start hauling. So let's create a zone. Dumping stockpile zone. Right. Over here, I think. Ah, I see I've already mucked up slightly. How do I clear? Right, let's try that again. So, stockpile zone, no, sorry, dumping stockpile zone. We'll just follow this diagonal. Is that all still one zone? I think so, yeah. So we'll go the other way. I'm happy with that. Now we'll expand it out. There we go. That'll be our first dumping stockpile zone, and then we're going to want the house over here, I think. Yes. Bit weird to have it on a diagonal, though. Am I allowed to place down blocks yet? If not, I'll have to do place a plan. I believe that's a thing that I haven't just made up. Okay. Plan. Right. Looks sensible to me as a starting point. Yeah. I guess we'll want a couple of doors. Out of curiosity, if I click the plan... No, I can't change... I can't, like, tell them, okay, every block here I want you to change into a wood block, a wooden wall, for example. At least as far as I can tell, I can't. But... that does inform what we do a little bit already, because we will want to have a dumping zone inside here. A stockpile zone, rather. Good. And we will label this one dump. If I can remember how to do it. And this one can be... house stockpile, I guess. Looks good to me. Drug addiction. You can inspect your colonists' desire to take a drug in their needs tab. As long as their need level is at 0, their addiction changes to a withdrawal state, which can have various negative side effects. However, after long enough in withdrawal, their addiction will end and the drug need will disappear. Not true in our case. That has been triggered by Nelson's drug addiction, but his drug addiction is due to his being genetically modified. He's actually genetically dependent on a drug. Where would I check the addiction? can inspect your colonists' desire to take a drug in their needs tab. Where? That's food, that's sleep, that's recreation. Chemical consumption, smoke leaf joint. But you're addicted to go juice. But I'll mark that as learned. Shelves. Shelves store 3 times as much as empty ground. Items on shelves will also never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. You can link shelves into groups and configure them as one. First select one or more shelves, then click Link Storage. We may do that later, we're not doing that right now. So the real goal is going to be getting this house built before nightfall. To be honest, it probably wouldn't do them that much harm if they were forced to stay up for one night. But if we can avoid it, we will. What was I thinking? Amounts of resources to build things, that's what I was thinking. So 5 wood, 25 for a door. Hold on. How big was this? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 7 by 11. That's going to be 32 squares, I think. Yeah, times 5, 180. How much does a floor cost? Because we're also going to want wooden flooring. Not to mention the ceiling, and I don't know how I would check how much that costs. Oh, and we're going to want the beds. Oof. Yeah, I'm a little worried we're not going to have enough wood for this. The main thing I'm wondering is, does that mean we want to make some or all of the walls out of stone? That may take longer though. Also, it may require more stone than we have. If we wanted to make it out of marble, for example... it would slow them down a lot. Why does it not say how many resources it would take though? Because it might not be 5 if it's a... if it's made out of marble as opposed to wood. Yeah, looks like you get a slight discount on the building material amount if you use wood. So yeah, how much marble did we have? Not a lot. Alright, that's not worth worrying about then. I guess we'll have to use wood, but we may end up having to cut some trees to make it happen. It just increases the amount they have to do. Right at the start, unfortunately, but I think that's just the way it is. The one thing I didn't check, goodness me, I still think that the snow removal icon, it's just, that snow's just too bright. It looks like it's iridescent. The one thing I didn't check, which I was going to check, floors. That's it, wooden floor. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough wood for this. Not yet. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, hopefully they'll start hauling immediately. I'll tell you what the one thing I didn't do, which I should have done, I should have checked what they considered the home zone to be. Right, they considered that to be the home zone, which is correct. So, let's carry on. We're going to need to build somewhere for the horse to go. That won't be today, though. As in, that won't be this in-game day. I've got a sneaking suspicion that they won't have the house built tonight. So be it, though. Oh, that's steel. I was thinking, why haven't they put that over there? But steel doesn't deteriorate, does it? Yeah, I'm going to say no steel here. And no rotten. Right, no stone blocks, no gold, jade, plasteel, silver, steel, uranium, or... no, you can have wood, because I think wood will deteriorate. Yeah. But these can all go over here. Yeah, that should work. Blimey, look how late in the day it is already. Right. They're going to need some building orders, aren't they? Let's start with the wood walls. I probably should have left room for a door, but we'll do that in a second. Not here and not here. And we'll have some doors put in. This isn't the time for recreation. I'm temporarily going to put this section to work for everyone. There we go. I guess I should probably arrange them a sleeping spot then. If I'm not going to be getting the house done today, then they're not gonna get beds today. So they're going to need just a section of ground that I've designated as a sleeping area. Which is unfortunate, but I don't see a way round that. Hopefully, if it's only the first night, we'll get away with it. Where would I be looking? Sleeping spot. A poor child named... Let me try again. A poor child named Muffalo is approaching looking for help. Muffalo is begging for 2 medicine. Muffalo wants a medicine to save his loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can give items to Muffalo by selecting a colonist and right-click on him. Muffalo will move on in one day. Child is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill or else sell or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. Oh dear. We have the medicine to spare. Yeah, they'll be sleeping rough tonight. Recreation unfulfilled, ate without a table, disturbed sleep. I mean... Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that right this moment. Right, it's the start of a new day. Ah, good, they're starting to get the place built. Floors, wood floor. Everywhere, please. Oh, shame they couldn't have had that completed yesterday. Would have had a much better night's sleep if they had. Do we lack the wood we need? No. Though we're not doing great for wood, are we? Beds. Right, we are going to need more trees cut. Blimey, look at those nice solid oak trees. Have you roofed the whole area? Can't we check where there's roofing? Yep, it looks like you have. Jolly good. Why did someone take their trousers off? Oh, because they put the armour on. That's understandable. Am I right in assuming no one else... Wait, why do you have the armour on? Nelson should have it. Drop that, please. In fact, can I... Isn't there a way I can tell colonists what they're allowed to wear? Worker. Soldier. Worker. Beds. Beds are a priority. And they can have themselves a little table as well. But aside from that, we need to clear this land and get some fields built. So, fields. This is... I can't stress how big of a priority getting some farming going is. Because last time we nearly starved on several occasions, and that was even with me, I thought, making farming a priority before. Growing zone. No, why grow in a suboptimal area when we have so much ideal space for it? I didn't actually mean to merge those. We'll worry about what we're actually growing on these spots in a second. Wait, he made the same mistake again. Right, we may divide this up differently in the future, but one would hope that this will be a good enough way to start. Right, potatoes, yes. Rice, yes. No, I meant to select rice, not learn more about it. Heel root, yes. Do we want strawberries? Oh, we're gonna need hay grass for the animals. Maybe... Is there a reason not to go with corn? A tall grain plant which produces ears of soft edible seeds. While corn takes a long time to grow, it yields a lot of food compared to other crops. Then we'll go with that. I assume they mean... Do they mean... I think they mean maize, not corn. Could be wrong. And this can be the heel root. So potatoes, rice, and corn. Oh, we already had heel root. Potato, rice, heel root, hay grass, corn. We'll have a second rice then. Yeah, that should work. That should work for now. Oh, cute little hair. What else do we need? We need a pen for the animals. Currently only one animal, but still. We should probably let our animal roam free until the hay grass is ready. Blimey. Our horse is already 12 years old. Because it should wander around finding food. The danger with doing that is, of course, that they could end up getting into trouble. Like, an animal could attack them, for example. And I think if you leave them for long enough, they can actually go wild. So it's one to be aware of. But the fact of the matter is we stuck our horse in a pen right this moment. We just don't have the food to feed them. So really they need to be allowed to wander. We might actually already want to start thinking about the first expansion to the house. I feel like we're going to want a bigger stockpile zone almost immediately. And we need somewhere for research to be done. Yeah, so what about if we build a big room here, which is notionally for stockpiling, and then we'll be able to clear this stockpile zone and build a workbench. Seems like a plan. Walls. And a wooden door. I'm not sure we have enough wood to build all this, but still. And what else do we need? Floors. Okay. That seems sensible to me. Won't be long before we need a refrigerated area, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. So everyone has jobs they can get to. I notice you haven't actually done the beds yet. I feel like the beds are a higher priority. Can I set a build job as high priority? Huh. I didn't know that when you look at a bed it will advertise that you could build an end table or a dresser. I wonder why. Like, I know there are furniture that's associated with beds, but why would the game stress that? Is there some sort of bonus? I wonder. Okay, good. Everyone has a bed at least. In fact, work on the wooden table. Even if you don't get the stalls done today, at least people can stop complaining. Stop complaining about having eaten without a table. Okay, not too bad. Minor break risk. Already? Oh, is that no recreation? Understandable. In fact, we can deal with quite a few of these. We should be able to heat up the inside soon. Yeah. And I'll tell you what. I'll remove the requirement that no one gets any recreation. That was only a temporary measure to deal with the first night. But I forgot to remove it. Good. And we'll even add an area for you all to play horseshoes. If I can remember where that is. Horseshoe pin. There we go. We also need to start thinking about heating. It's funny, I don't think at any point last stream I had to set anything up to make sure it was a comfortable temperature for everyone. In fact, it's 19 degrees in there already. Maybe I won't have to. I suppose it's just the part of the world they're living in. What do I check? I had to sleep in the cold. We really need some heaters. Okay, we'll see how you get on tonight. We'll see how cold it gets. In fact, slept in the cold -4. Slept in the cold -4. Slept... You don't have that. I wonder if you're just naturally a bit warmer. Or at least resilient. Anywho. Yeah, if necessary we can get some heaters in place. I don't know if that will be necessary or not. Yeah, recreation deprived is the main thing that's upsetting them right now. I had to sleep in an awful barracks. Not only was it a horrible room, but I also had to share it. Oh, come on. I know it's not the most wonderful place in the world, but it's not that bad, is it? Oh, I see. There's a lot of stuff here that you don't like. You're not keeping up with your cleaning duties, are you? Well, once we move the stockpile over here, that'll solve some of that problem. Not all of it. War merchant from the Trobo Treaty. Tell me more. A caravan from the Trobo Treaty is approaching. They are a war merchant. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. Are you heading up to us? You are. Who have we got for socials? I've got a feeling no one here is particularly social. That was one of the few skills the party didn't have. Yep. Bear's the only one that could even do this, and they've got 3 social. Well, that's one to try and deal with in the future. Recruit someone that's actually good at social. Right. I know you were having a rest, but would you mind speaking to the merchant quickly? You've chosen a very roundabout route. A very, very roundabout route, if you don't mind my saying. Right, what do we have? Wargs, not interested. Pemmican? Oh, is that pemmican that we have? No, that's pemmican that they have. That's actually tempting. A preserved mashed mixture of fat and plant food. Tastes bland but not offensive. It lasts a very long time without refrigeration. That's what I'm thinking. Components, herbal medicine. Go-go juice, they don't have any. We still have all 6 though, which is a good thing. Do we have anything else we'd be particularly interested in? Don't think so. Maybe some herbal medicine, just in case. I may regret this, but let's not buy quite that much pemmican. We'll buy a lot, but we won't buy that much. Hopefully this will tide us over. I think we'd have had better prices if we had a character with more social. But never mind. Right, how's everyone feeling? Slept in the cold. You still think it was too cold? Alright, we can try to do something about that, but... well, manage your expectations, please. Please stop trying to clean the ground. Where's the home zone? Yeah. None of this should be marked as home zone because it's just fields. Nor should this really. Nor should this really. That'll do for now. What was I thinking? Right, if you want a heater, I'm pretty sure that's going to require some sort of power. I don't want to create a campfire in the base. Right. We'll have a heater there then, and we're going to need power from somewhere. So I guess that means a wind turbine? How far does that extend? I don't know. Right, that should be chopped. So here, that's where it extends to. Need meal source. You have nowhere preparing proper meals from raw food. That's a good point. We don't. We have pemmican and... oh wow, they got through that pemmican quickly. And survival meals for now. But yes, that will be another one we should build once we've moved to the stockpile. Gift from Trobo Treaty? Tribespeople from Trobo Treaty have left a gift. They gave us silver. They just gave us some of our money back. That's jolly nice of them. We'll go with that, and then we're going to need some power cabling. Waterproof conduit. Under shallow water. Okay, so it should be rainproof anyway, I think. Okay. Looks like a good start. No one's a break risk, are they? I know they're not as happy as they could be. No, no one's a break risk. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Not a lot I can do about that right now, I'm afraid. In fact, you're not biologically addicted to it. You don't have gene editing that makes you addicted. I've got a feeling you may just end up having to put up with no smoke leaf and ultimately be cured. Oh, there's smoke leaf. It's a good thing that's happening to you right at the beginning of the game then. Why does Nelson, who's Go Juice dependent, not have a Go Juice meter? Could the game have disabled it for the very start? I wonder. Huh. You got up awfully early. Target temperature 21 degrees C sounds alright to me. We haven't been attacked yet, have we? Which I'm jolly happy about. Oh, what's the priority now? I swear there was something something important I needed to make sure got done, but I've forgotten what it was. Let me check their needs again. Awful barracks, slept in cold, ate without a table. Well, there is a table right there. It's none of them. Throwing the horseshoes along the path that the cable's gonna go. Construction botched. So you've started on the hay grass and the heel route, the only two which people can't actually eat. I just had a thought, I can give them a light as well, can't I? Once the power is in place. Where would that be? Furniture? I want a torch lamp. Standing lamp. Is that the last of the pemmican they ate? Yeah. So I rather wish you'd been a little quicker with the getting the food planted. Maybe I shouldn't have specified the heel route and the hay grass until after we had some main crops. I know I need to build a research bench and a kitchen table. Eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun and an eclipse has begun. Why no power? No wind? Blocked by oak tree. Alright. These need to go. Are you able to do these? No. Oh, here we go. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Nelson thinks you should give your faction name. What should your faction be called? The Self-Ruling Nation of L. After the our name in the previous run. Let's give it a go. Nelson also thinks you should give this settlement a name. What should this settlement be called? L. And this community is now known as L. So yeah, the problem is only Bear can do the planting that we need for food, but equally they're the only one that can cut the trees. I think. Wait, is that actually true? No, it's not. A solution exists. I know you want to go, but we need power. Oh, we have power. Wonderful. Minor break risk. Is that 'cause I made you stay up at night? Possibly. Oh, I just noticed the other room's finished, so... we now have the larger warehouse area, which means that the main area here can be cleared. Oh, you found some smoke leaf. Oh well. Sooner or later you'll run out. Nelson also found some smoke leaf. Interesting. Right, 2 bits of furniture we need. Kitchen table for preparing meals. Is that what it's called? It's probably under production. Butcher's table, that's a bit different. Oh, it's an electric stove we need. We also may as well have a butcher's table. And a research desk. Research bench even. That doesn't fit neatly in. That's alright, solutions to these problems exist. We'll have all this deconstructed. Not immediately though. And then we'll have some wooden floors put in. We'll have to extend the range of the power cables, which is easily enough done. Why do you claim not to have any power? You should have power. There we go. I notice a lack of wooden floor down there. Maybe the order for the floor didn't go through when there was still... a wall there. We'll build some more furniture. We'll have dining chairs here, I guess, since we can easily afford the luxury. Even though we have stools at our dining table. Right, that's much better. How are people's needs doing? Dull barracks, disturbed sleep, but that's all. Slept in the heat? Really? How hot is it? It's not that hot. It's slightly hotter than you might like. Wow, things are really coming together now, aren't they? Right, how long before things are ready to harvest? Probably a few days left on the rice, a long time on the corn. What about the hay grass? Because I'm wondering about that pen. Still a few days on that, I think. Research. We want to make a priority of battery, as well as drug production. I don't think I can set up a queue of things to research though, sadly. And it won't be all that long before we want to seriously think about digging into the mountain. Should also think about hauling the nearby rocks. To help build a more extensive defences just outside the base. Low food. You're dangerously low on food. Full bars worth of food in storage 12. Colonists and prisoners getting food 3. Days worth of food in storage 3. Nothing I can do, I'm afraid. Hopefully the rice will be done by then. If not, we have a problem. I just realised I did make hauling a very high priority, didn't I? Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. Why is that flashing? Ancient Exostrider midsection. Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. Attack this to destroy it. Not right now, I don't think. We will want to haul those rocks in eventually, but now's not the time. Fine. Right, what did we really need to get done? What's available? The Ambushed Knight. Valentin Delassos, a knight of the Fallen Dominion, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now followed by a man-hunting snow hare. Valentin wants you to keep him safe at L for a few hours until his shuttle can come back. Can come pick him up. He'll bestow 8 honour on whomever accepts his quest. This is enough honour to receive the royal total of yeoman and all the benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Conventionally, we give that to our... whoever the defender of the colony is, don't we? So they can learn combat, useful psychic abilities. Let's do that. I'm sure we can take a man-hunting snow hare. Oh wow, everyone gets on really well. Hare self-tamed. Wonderful. A pen! Oh no, wait, that can't have been the thing that I was thinking that we needed immediately because we don't have the hay grass yet. Let's make sure research is quite high on the agenda. Until we get the drugs. The drug production. This quest will reward honour and thus royal titles for Nelson. Nelson is incapable of social tasks. Those with royal titles have great need of social skills. So if Nelson gains the title, he may have a difficult time. Another colonist might be more socially adept. Since Nelson is jealous, he will demand that the title's privileges be fully respected. Nelson may refuse to do certain work types or eat low-class food and will issue decrees. Another colonist will probably be more flexible. Since Nelson is psychically deaf, the Psylink might not be useful for him. Those are all very, very, very good points. Unfortunately, we only have one person with social skills, and they're not very good. That's Bear. I think we need to wait till we have someone that's more appropriate, to be honest. A shame, but I think that's just the way it is. I definitely made a mistake telling him to pick up all those rocks. I don't know, the ones that are actually in the base, that's not such a bad idea. Oh, I remember. The thing that I really had to do. I need to build an area to chill food. we'll build it off of here. On the ground, so we'd rather not have the cold room right next to the... the only room that has a heater in. Just casually smoking their smoke leaf. Oh, one of the go-go juice has gone. Or is it just go juice? One of the go juice. I assume that's our go juice addict. I hope it was. Apparently it was taken long enough ago that it's not in any of their systems anymore. Ooh, that rice will probably be grown, well, soon. Possibly tomorrow. Oh, where did these survival meals come from? I wish I knew about them earlier. Steel. Just some random steel out in the open. Anima tree. Total meditation today. 0 hours. Begin anima tree linking. One person will link with an anima tree. The linker will meditate in front of the anima tree, forming a psychic link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add psychic strength to the ritual. Need at least 20 anima grass. Huh. I don't know what this is. Build radius warning. If enabled, this object will draw a red line to buildings you are placing using the architect menu if they would interfere with the meditation due to being too close. You can turn this off if you don't intend to use this for meditation. Huh. I get the feeling that's really quite significant, but I wouldn't know how yet. Where are you off to? Oh my goodness, another pile of stones that I selected earlier for hauling. Dead gazelle. The warg hit the gazelle with a tear from her right claw, tearing his rear left leg and rear left hoof. The warg scratched the gazelle in the body. The gazelle died. So there's a warg nearby, is there? That's something to be worried about. Right, that's a warg. Not an immediate problem, but something to be aware of. Oh, we can actually ask to have it tamed. I mean, we don't really have food for it, that's the problem. But good to know that we could have a warg defending the base if we really wanted. Ibex ram dead. That was the warg. I don't know why there's all this swirly effect around it though. Swirly red effect. Food bin. Stafford is picking out on food. This happened because of smoke leaf dependence. Withdrawal. 6%. I mean, I wish you didn't. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop you. Oh, we have the rice coming in. Right, can we prepare rice in some way? Where's the electric stove? There it is. Cook simple meal, cook fine meal. Simple meal. Do until you have 100. Shame it doesn't have any power right now. Can I turn this off temporarily? I thought that might happen. Ah, you must have researched advanced lights to change the light colour. What's Nelson doing? I can't help but notice we haven't had any research done in a while. Why does this claim not to have any power? Why do we have power conduits down here, actually? We shouldn't. Strange. Oh, they're doing some cooking now, which is good. It's a shame I can't specify a schedule, like after this time turn this on. Hold on. Are they going to get cold? No, they're not. It's really quite warm indoors. In which case, you can have that off. Change your mind. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have some, I'm gonna suggest quite strongly what they should be doing. Right, Nelson. Oh, you may as well haul that. Nelson, I'd like you to start by prioritising some building. Alright, I'll take the research. I did want you to do research after all. Excellent. Do you know what I forgot? I forgot a door. Oh, that poor rabbit got stuck in here. Let's make sure there's a wooden door. Am I going mad? I must be going mad. Wooden door, please, and a wooden floor. Good. And finally, power. We need power over here. I think we're just not generating enough power for everything we have here. A large meteorite has struck the ground in this area. It's left behind a lump of limestone. That is a weird thing for a meteorite to leave. Because isn't limestone a sedentary rock, implying organic life? I thought limestone was essentially what chalk would become if it was kept under higher pressures, hotter temperatures for longer, those sort of conditions. We could do with a geogen. No, I don't need a power conduit there. Cleric role unfulfilled. These roles are not fulfilled, Cleric. You can assign someone a role on their social tab. You can also select a ritual spot and alter and click Begin Role Change. If these roles remain empty, the following people will be unhappy. Bear, Nelson, and Stafford. Remind me how these roles work again. Do I have to define a ritual spot just to be able to see the available roles? I think that might be true. Meditation spot, marriage spot. Caravan hitching spot? I didn't know we could specify that. That's useful. Or potentially useful. Won't be that much longer before we get the hay grass, and then we'll be able to build a pen for the animals. And that might be the point when we start to build into the mountain. I know we need batteries, game. Also select a ritual spot and alter and click Begin Role Change. Oh, in their social tab. Okay. Assign role. No reachable alter, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, so the ritual spot is... Oh, is it under ideology? It is. I think it's... Oh, I can't have the ritual spot actually on the horseshoe. What's it called? Not pillar. What's it called? Horseshoe pin. It struck me as, if you will, the sort of social centre point of the community, so it would make some sense. I guess I could have it right next to it, though. If I wanted. Where else might we choose? I I guess you're generally around here. I mean, this is a pretty safe spot. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Cleric, leader, handyman. Free philosophy. The first crash-landed settlers of the dim volcano world Nutchidus were beset by man-hunting gerbils. Al-Mumin intervened, slaying the beast and making clear her preference for the human race. The Lava Lord forces cyber Wahhabis to wear uniforms and work in his Caldera Lake town. A cunning seismologist named Kim Rin Minseong fashioned a sensor implant to warn the cyber Wahhabis of the approach of the Stygian soldiers. Rin gathered the cyber Wahhabis in a Caldera Lake town and taught them of Al-Mumin's wisdom. Al-Mumin, creator of the universe. Interesting. Precepts. Body modification approved, age reversal demanded, biosculpting accelerated, neural supercharge preferred, sleep accelerator preferred, execution always horrible, slavery horrible, female clothing, trousers and a shirt, male clothing, trousers, no shirt, organ use, no harvest, cannibalism abhorrent, blindness horrible, bonding disapproved. To emotionally bond with a lone being is a shameful act. What do you mean by with a lower build? Oh, bonding with an animal. Ah, so they're not allowed to form close attachments with pets, for example. Corpses ugly, fungus despised. Huh. I wonder why. That dark-grown fungus food is just disgusting. Diversity of thought neutral, insect meat despised. Eating nutrient paste don't mind. Research normal. I'm surprised they don't prioritize research higher. Scarification horrible. Skull spike disapproved. Physical love free. Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner, married or not. Women's spouses, one only. Men's spouses, one only. Marriage name random. Couples randomly choose whether to share a name and which name to share. Leader. Techno booster. A leader who holds the group together and represents your faction in diplomatic interactions. Abilities: leader speak, work drive, combat command, trial. As roles in rituals, leader speech, trial required must be a cyber Wahhabi. Required apparel, slice cap. Expectations raised by 2. Moral guide. Production specialist. So some of these have passive effects. Construction speed plus 50%, general labour speed plus 50%, plus 1 quality to crafting or construction. That would be a good one for our construction expert. Is that Bear? Research specialist. Passive abilities, research speed plus 70%. Oh, we have to assign that. Disabled work. Handle, cook, grow. Mine, plant, cut, haul, clean. That would... Wait, immolation for animal sacrifice. A ritualistic animal sacrifice. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd, then cut the animal's throat. When its animal is dead, the organizer will speak some finishing words. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get a -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. I think that means between. Oh, sorry, yeah. We'll get between -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. If the animal sacrifice is satisfying, one of the participants might gain an inspiration. If the animal sacrifice is satisfying or spectacular, you will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I do wonder if this is the same one we went with before. I could have sworn we went with a group that was more... which was transhuman, but more adamantly so before. I could be... or more fervent, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so if I made Nelson a research specialist, idea one. How good is Nelson at research before I actually think of doing that? H, so they're pretty good. And the extra research speed would be nice, but then they wouldn't be able to do jobs like hauling. I think the fact of the matter is, we might want to do that later, but now's not the time. What's the temperature like in there? Quite high. We need to turn this down, don't we? We'll go with -5. Blimey, the indoor temperature's quite high. They might be getting quite upset about that. Alright, we are doing quite well so far. Admittedly, we haven't had many challenges yet, like raids. But so far things have gone about as well as we could reasonably expect. In fact, possibly a little better than that. So we should be thinking about what the next step is, and I think that's building into the mountain. Making a second base further in. I guess we'd want to start by building everyone a bedroom. Yeah. Alright. Orders. Mine. Where do I actually want the entrance to be? Probably quite a long way down, like over here. so that someone attacking has far farther to go. Yeah. Perhaps something like that, and then build them a set of bedrooms coming off of there. I'll tell you one thing we haven't built yet, and should. And that's some sort of prison facility. Because it won't be all that long before we start getting raided and end up with captives that we have to think about what we're going to do with. Then again, we could convert this into a prison once they all have bedrooms. Finished research battery. Research screen. Right. I'm very glad we have access to batteries now, but we really do have to get on with drug production so that we can produce go-go juice for go-go juice addict Nelson. How are we doing on the go-go juice? 4 left. So he's actually getting through it really quite slowly. They are starting to get upset that there's no cleric. I still think now's not the time though. We'd probably need someone more social for that, I would guess. Let me double check the cleric's role. Is the cleric the leader? No. Cleric is the moral guide. A moral spiritual leader who heads rituals and personally counsels believers. This role becomes active when your faction has 3 cyber wahhabis. It becomes inactive when your faction has only 1 cyber wahhabi. Abilities: convert, counsel, reassure, conversion ritual, preach health. As role in rituals: Mumin's funeral, cyber wahhabi immolation, conversion ritual. Requirements must be a wahhabi, required apparel, cape, expectations raised by 2. Oh, they don't actually... I still think we probably want a social member of the group to do that. But they don't... their duties aren't as extensive as I thought. Like, I don't see any reason why they'd have to be very social. Yeah, leader would be better as a very social person. Who would we pick as the cleric, though? Because we're not going to want it to be Nelson, because Nelson's set up very well to become our research specialist. That leaves Bear and Stafford. Bear should really be the handyman. So I guess Stafford? By the process of elimination. Oh, who's a minor break risk? Someone's on the edge. Stafford. Smoke leaf withdrawal. I'm sorry about that, but... Hold up, let me pause this quickly. You should turn that back on if people are getting upset that it's dark. But you're not wrong, we do need to set up a battery. Or some batteries. Where do I even want it to be? Oh, charged batteries explode when exposed to fire or rain, so we want it indoors. I still haven't told them to put the food in there. I'm such a dope. To be fair, it's not been deteriorating that quickly. Has it been maintaining the temperature? Not really. Then again, it doesn't have enough power. But still, I should set up another stockpile zone. And make sure they get the food in there. Rename this home storage. Rename this food. Right, allow rotten, no. This is only for foods. And only foods and corpses. Since if we had corpses that we wanted to preserve, that's where they'd have to go. Perhaps we won't allow human corpses yet, unless we have a reason to do so. But animal corpses before they've been butchered, yes, absolutely. As for the types of food, we only really want perishable food, don't we? So raw food certainly. Meals, but not packaged survival meals. And not pemmican. Because those should all keep. And we'll make this a higher priority one. Now, I was thinking about the battery, wasn't I? The battery has to go somewhere indoors. I was thinking where we would want that. Perhaps I'll build this out to have a special battery room. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And we'll deconstruct these for now. Actually, no, not that one. And move the power cable over here. That looks good. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. We are going to want a floor here. I'm guessing they can't walk through the light or through the heater. I don't know though. I'm thinking I probably want to have as few doors as possible into the food room because I want it to maintain temperature as best as possible. But also, how would I get them from the bedroom in here? Unless I only have a door from the outside in here, which I could do. I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't have much reason to go in here very often. Perhaps we'll do that for now. Does expose our power supply to raiders more easily though. Or maybe we just move the light. Why don't we just move the light? Then that gets deconstructed and we'll have a door there. And we need floors. Wooden floor. Hopefully they don't try and do all this just before bed, and then like they're technically sleeping outside or something. Wow. This room really is not cold enough. We may have to build an extra cooler or two. That'll be easier once we build a storeroom in the mountains, though. Visitors? A group from Trobo Treaty are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. That's nice. Right, who was our one person that had like a little bit of social, but not a lot? Actually, it's funny, they're all terrible at social, but they all get on really well together. That hasn't been a problem. Right, we could buy some more pemmican if we wanted. I don't think we need it so desperately now. Go juice. No, that's ours. We don't want to sell that. Anything else? Not really. Honestly, no. I don't think you have anything we really want. The spear's the only thing, maybe, and honestly, I don't think we need it. Echidna. Oh, it is just about maintaining the temperature for now. Actually, I think I want to change the arrangement of bedrooms here. Orders, cancel. Cancel all that, cancel that. Yeah, I'll tell you how we'll do it. We'll... Oh, that's off-center. Which is annoying me. I was just worried that the way I had it set up, it's a bit of a nuisance to get behind there. If we needed to. Right, orders, mine. I'll tell you another thing I should have done but haven't done yet. I should have established more plots of farmland. That also could have been the one that I was thinking of earlier but never... But then couldn't remember. Because we really do not want to run out of food. That would be really very, very bad. What am I looking for? Orders, mine. Get this right. 7x7, yes. And we'll carry on this way. 7x7. I'll tell you what would also help, actually. Cancel. If I space them out slightly more so that there was actually room to add a corridor between them later on if necessary. Because that'll only add an extra few blocks to the total amount we have to mine out. It'll just make this corridor like 4 blocks bigger. Which compared to the total amount we're mining out isn't a lot. There we go, I'm much happier with this. Because the bedrooms are still quite a long way in. So therefore difficult for an armed assailant to get to without expecting to encounter significant resistance. But they're also now in a position where it doesn't constrain our future building anywhere near so much. At some point we're going to want to build a massive storehouse in here as well to replace the one we have out here. Probably a big food storage. Now I was saying about growing zones, wasn't I? Let's put the fertility meter back up. Right, we have used most of the really fertile land. I wonder... Can I actually turn the rest of the fertile land into one big field? Probably. Yeah, looks like this will work. Nice music, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh. I see. So I am catching some of the less fertile land here. Because I have to, in some cases, just to make it one contiguous, to be one field it has to be contiguous, and to make it contiguous I am having to grab some of the less fertile land in some cases, but that's fine. In fact, we can probably improve that in a second. But before then, let's carry on as we were. Right, now how do I shrink a zone like so? And now we can take out some of the stuff that we really don't need. Like that and that. Like this bit, that bit, most of that, that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit. Yeah. That's more or less what I was hoping for. So now we have a big, very irregular shaped field. There we go. So they're all, what, about size 65. But I think they should all be exactly size 65, although one of them has lost some of the land to a steam geyser. But this one is 283. So pretty big. We could go with strawberries. A low bush-like plant that yields fragile but delicious strawberries. While it isn't quite as productive calorie for calorie as other crops, strawberries are delicious even when raw. It's that or corn, but we already have a cornfield. Let's give it over to strawberries. Visitors from Trobo Treaty are leaving. Oh, our next set of crops are in, which is good news. Oh, has it just expanded the home zone to include the fields again? Yep. Right, none of this. Because I don't want you trying to clean the ground. In fact, why do we need this bit at all? That's more like it. Good. Things are going relatively well. The go juice is going down slowly. Ooh! The heal root's in. Good, we're going to have quite a nice supply of herbal medicine then. actually would like someone to prioritise some building here. No, actually do it, please. You're very resilient to actually doing the building I'd like you to. Oh wow, there's some progress there. Oh yeah, I was going to set the cleric, wasn't I? Does the cleric have any forbidden activities? Perhaps prohibited activities would be a better way of putting it. Doesn't seem like it. And it was Stafford we were going to have become the cleric, weren't we? I do believe so. Why haven't we been attacked yet? We were attacked a lot more in the previous playthrough. I mean, is it just Randy Random being Randy Random? Seems awfully odd. Minor break risks Stafford. That's their smoke leaf withdrawal. I'm not too worried about them being too hot at night, just because I can always, once they move into the new mountain bedrooms when they're done, that's going to stop being a problem. I think. Pretty sure it should be much cooler in there, at least once it's fully built. Could be wrong. Successful role change. The role change ritual was completed. Role change total quality was 100%, determined by these factors. 2 out of 1 required spectator count. Right, Nelson, my friend. After you've finished eating, please could we have this area built? Oh, this needs to be moved. What are you up to? Major break risk. Oh, because you no longer have such low expectations. That was a really bad move on my part. Actually, there's an easier way, isn't there? I'll just temporarily change his priorities to make construct really, really important to him. And then I'll put it back. That apparently doesn't include deconstruction. We're going to need some more floor. Wooden floor right here. And we're also going to need a door. Where's door? Structure. Door. I just had a thought. Yeah. I think I've built this out of the wrong material. Unfortunately, I think after having just done that, I think I need it torn down. And the reason I think it's the wrong material is because we know full well we're going to be putting batteries in here. And batteries can explode. So we'll build it out of steel instead. Apparently I can't have... It doesn't look like I can have steel floors. Okay, I guess we'll go with sandstone tiles. Or we could have one of the other stones. We don't have sandstone. We don't have granite, limestone, slate, or marble. I find that unlikely. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we have loads of marble and loads of granite. So presumably we need to... a stone cutter's table then. Work speed penalty outdoors, so be it. In fact, we can turn this into an indoor area really easily. Structure, wood. Door, wooden floor, that'll do. And maybe a little light in there. So they're not in the dark. Construction botched again. Right, hopefully that shouldn't have a work speed penalty. Right, and I'd like some... marble blocks, please. Do until we have, I don't know, 20? Why can I only increase or decrease the amount by 20, but the default amount is 10? Strange. Major break risk, Stafford. What's the trouble? Smoke glove withdrawal and being the cleric. There's not much I can do. I think you're just gonna break. Which I don't want. Do you still have any smoke leaf? I don't think you do. Wait, why do we have steel in here? Wood does go in there. And you shouldn't have stone blocks in there either. I think when we extended our old stockpile zone, it didn't actually copy the settings properly. Right. Hosting an ally. Green Bison, High Chief of Trobo Treat, is requesting a favour. His friend Purple Gorilla is interested in learning about other cultures and he wants you to host him at L for 21 days. Gorilla will not do any work. A reprocessor stomach, an advanced chemical processing system, breaks down nutrients the body could normally never use, leading to increased efficiency. Gunlink, a targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared, visible, and millimeter wave electromagnetic sensors. An onboard targeting computer displays firing solutions on a retinal projection. Offers no protection at all. Layer headgear covers head, left ear, right ear, shooting accuracy +3. Or die key joint. I was going to say that could be good for Nelson. Tell me more about this individual. Very low social, good with animals, crafting, decent at shooting, which would give us a second person to shoot with, second person to defend the base. Their plants is okay, their construction is okay. I'm not overstruck. Psychically hypersensitive. Taiki's mind is like a psychic tuning fork. He is extremely sensitive to psychic phenomena and staggeringly ugly, incapable of intellectual or artistic. Meditation focused type artistic. Yeah, I don't think so. Or goodwill. I think I'll accept for that. Let's quickly build them somewhere to stay. Wondering where that should be. Hold up, we were doing other building, weren't we? Floors? Can I have my marble tiles yet? Not yet, but the game knows. And we're going to need... Yeah, where are we going to manage to put an extra bed? I was saying before we could do with a prison. Perhaps we just build an area up here that's separate to the rest? That seems like a decent idea. That will also have the side effect of narrowing this choke point a bit more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, we always do them sort of symmetrical, don't we? Let's not do that this time. We're going to need a floor. A lamp. I hope I have enough food to host them. I should do. Looks like I probably do. Oh, the hay's in. We can build the animal pen. Right, furniture, we're going to want a bed. We're going to want a standing lamp. We're going to need to join this up to the power. Yes. Anything else we need? Probably not right now. I'm sure we'll build more subsequently. Gorilla arrived. Wonderful. Pods arrived. Oh, of course. We'll need to move this. That poor rabbit's stuck inside. Oh no, it's not. Stafford is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy 25 medicine? I don't think so. Are they still breaking? Pick up some medicine. I'm not sure we managed to stop them in time, to be honest. We've got loads of herbal medicine, but I don't see other medicine. How are they doing? They'll live. Right, can you make this a priority? Well, where's Gorilla gonna sleep tonight? I really do need to insist you make this a priority. Finish smoking the smoke leaf then. Where do you keep getting this smoke leaf from? I swear we don't have any. Oh, is that it? Oh, we have 2 left. Okay. Right, no, you're gonna finish building this so that Gorilla can have a nap. Last thing I want is for the guests to have a really terrible time. Oh dear. Well, they did have a terrible time. Wielding Steel Iqua. And wielding a Steel Iqua, such a noble weapon. Of course, by belief in undivided collective. Okay. Now I'll put you back to your normal schedule. Shame you didn't get it done till the following day, but... Huh. That barely affected you, surprisingly. Not getting to sleep. I imagine we can't keep doing that, but... There we go. High on go juice. I wonder if that has something to do with it. How are we doing? 2 go juice left. Right. Low medicine. You have no medicine left in storage. I wonder why. Oh, we do have a little bit. But yeah, Stafford's behaviour did not help. Intense pain. At least the catharsis is helping a lot. Good. Gorilla's got the right idea. Right, the negative effects will expire soon. I think they're going to have a good time. Oh, the indoor temperature and outdoor temperature is going down a bit. We must be heading into autumn. We still haven't been attacked. It's so strange. Is there a way I can check the settings I'm on? Just review scenario. Right. I just want to know if I'm on the difficulty I thought I was on. Let's see if there's a way I can check that. Options, gameplay, story settings, adventure, story, random. I'm pretty sure that's what we did before. I've no idea why the game's being so nice to us this time. Perhaps it is just RNG. I don't know if that's because we were really unlucky last time or really lucky this time, but... Nelson, did I put your construction priority back down? No, so why are you researching? Which normally I'd be very happy about. Oh, I suppose it's not that desperate. The only reason I want you building is so I can get the batteries in. All the pen for the animals, I haven't done that either. I should check on our animals. Are they still both alive? The horse died at some point. Or went wild. Oh, what a shame. I wonder if the warg got it. That's a shame. I wanted the pen primarily for the horse, Finn. I'm not overly fussed about a single pet hare. Guess we won't be doing that then. I mean, we may as well turn the hay over to something else then. Oh, what a terrible oversight. We'll turn it over to corn. I wonder if I'll ever find out what happened to Finn. No sign of what happened to Finn. Finn has started to roam away. He will leave the map unless an animal handler ropes him back to a pen. That was only 5 days in, and I didn't notice. assume Finn just left then. Well, it's good to know he didn't die. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that. This is a very useful menu. Yep. No other messages. So that's what happened. Well, I'm glad he's alright. Even if he's not with us anymore. I should have noticed that, but... I know why you're not building anymore. We need more stone cutting and no one's doing it. How are you at crafting? Pretty good. What's your crafting priority? I see. It probably needn't be higher than that. It is tempting to just overlook Nelson doing all this research, because it won't be long before we need more go juice. Because of course, Nelson, as part of his backstory, is a genetically engineered soldier, and apparently part of that engineering is he has a dependence on go juice, a drug which was developed originally for super soldiers. And once we run out of go juice, he's just going to deteriorate and deteriorate if we don't have some means to replenish it. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whiteston has sent you a message. He reveals it is a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence is complete. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whiteston will take you off this RimWorld to the stars. I believe this is the way to finish the game. I believe it's one of the possible endings. And so when they say it's not going to be easy, they really mean it's not going to be easy. The game's just making us aware this is available now. There's no realistic way we could do it. How is Gorilla doing? Are they still reasonably happy? Yes. A bit chilly. Our hare's taken to sleeping in the guest room. Oh yeah, probably is time we turn the heater back on. It is getting colder. You don't have a heater in your room, do you? Perhaps we should have one built. Stafford is fully healed, wonderful. But unfortunately, once the catharsis expires, which apparently happens in 6 hours, they're going to be really unhappy again. And at that point, well, there's very little I can do about it right now, unfortunately. Want cleric apparel, a cape. We're not really in a position to do that right now, but I'll bear that in mind. That needn't be that far in the future. Actually, while you're still reasonably happy, can you prioritise getting us some more marble blocks? Electrical fault in a conduit has caused a short circuit which started a fire. Okay, that's why we do want this in the home zone then. Because it's not because I removed it from the home zone, no one considered it to be a fire they had to deal with. This is the battery room, incidentally. I've been trying to build it for ages. Originally I was building it out of wood. In fact, I had it built out of wood, but then I realised, of course, that batteries can explode, so we probably don't want it in a wooden room. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Psychoid leaves? What's a psychoid leaf? Raw cut leaves of a psychoid plant can be refined into various forms of the stimulant drug psychite. Don't know why that in particular was what was in the pods that crashed, but sure. I'm also not sure why they haven't moved the wood out of here. They are allowed to move it, they just haven't done so. Oh, all the strawberries have finally been planted, which means hopefully it won't be too far in the future that that good old bear will get back to building the rooms in the mountain. I think this room's nearly done. Which means we're nearly ready to have the batteries installed. Right, would you mind... Cannot hold. No empty accessible spot needed to store it. Wait, why was this store zone deleted? I didn't see that happen. Huh. That's why the game thought we had no medicine left. I mean, I must have done it, but clearly on accident. Home storage. Right. No rotten. No foods. We have our own storage for that. I will allow mechanoid corpses. Although, actually, no. Mechanoid corpses should probably go out here. Oh, they are allowed there. We don't want gold, jade, plasteel, silver, steel, or uranium. We don't want stone blocks. All those should go outside. Otherwise, I think we're happy. Good. The battery room doesn't need lights or anything. Actually, we're not going to need that many batteries this early on. Let's just go with 2 to begin with. Excellent. So fairly soon we're going to have much more stable power, which is fantastic. Minor break risk, Stafford. I'm guessing the catharsis wore off? Yeah. They're not having a good time. And we're out of smoke leaf, so that's not an option anymore. Excellent. Other than the Stafford situation, things are actually going quite well. We're out of food storage. That's not ideal. Temporarily, I guess I have to allow food in here. I'm not happy about it, but better that it gets stored than doesn't. Oh, blimey, the corn harvest is in. I can't do much. Smoke leaf withdrawal I can do nothing about, and that's the main reason you're unhappy. At least we don't have any smoke leaf left, so that hopefully you'll, eventually you'll stop being addicted. Awful barracks, I'm working on it. Hungry, well, eat something. Unsightly environment, I'm working on it. Minor pain, can't do anything about that. I wonder if the percentage there is how long before they stop being addicted, the withdrawal ends. Yeah, I think poor Stafford is probably just going to have another break. There's not much I can do about it. Where's Nelson? Nelson, my good man. I'm putting your construct back down to the normal level. We're not that desperate for construction anymore. How's Gorilla doing? Are they still having a good time? They're just here to observe, and they are. Awful bedroom. Slept in the heat is fair. That can be turned off then. And I suppose we'll deconstruct that and have a cooler put in instead. I think I will actually have you prioritize this, Nelson, because we can actually do something to make someone feel better. Now, would I be right in assuming it's far too warm in here? It is. So we can turn that off as well. And the refrigeration room is not below freezing. Oh my goodness, look at the amount of food we have. Days, Stafford. Stafford is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was smoke leaf withdrawal. I wonder how that happens. How does... I know the game will track lots of different things that affects their mood. And then, you know, when their mood gets below a certain threshold, certain things will happen. But how did the game decide something constant, like smoke leaf withdrawal, was the final straw? I wonder if all these effects actually are internally programmed to have to tick along, like after a certain amount of time. They're deemed as taking that. The game evaluates whether something should happen based on it, or something like that. Anyway, nothing I can do about your withdrawal, unfortunately. I do wish, if I had realised what the situation with the smoke leaf was, I do wish right at the start of the game when he had the, like, plus 40 and other bonuses, the plus 40 from his expectations and the other bonuses starting off on a new world and all that. Actually, maybe I can solve this problem. He's a cleric, right? Can I just remove him from being a cleric? Not right now, because he's in a mental state, as they put it. Well, I hope this leads to catharsis. Once he gets over his smoke leaf addiction, things will be much better. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if I finished saying the previous thought I had. I wish when he had all those bonuses, I had just destroyed or sold all the smoke leaf. At the beginning of the game, when he could tank a -20 to mood, I wish I had just done it. How are we doing on go-go juice? 1 go-go juice left. So we're cutting it pretty close with this. Right, we have drug synthesis, but we don't yet have the research to make go-go juice. Right, temporarily, Nelson, we're changing your priorities again. And research is going to be number 1. I have to remember it used to be free. Before you run out of go-go juice, we need you to... Oh yeah, the percentage is going up, but very slowly. Ravenously hungry. That's Stafford. Bears a minor break risk. Awful barracks, sweaty, slept in the heat. Oh yeah, I was going to try and deal with that, wasn't I? Then again, I think these coolers are a big drain on our power. But it should be proportional to the amount it's trying to cool. Why can I not get Stafford to do anything? Oh, they're still in a psychotic wandering state, okay? That must be why they were ravenously hungry. I hope this isn't going to continue before it becomes a serious health problem. Actually... yeah, they're not ravenously hungry anymore. Heat stroke. Bear. That's less than ideal. Now, this isn't usually your job, but could you prioritise getting the cooler in place? Missing 90 steel. That's a problem. Is there any steel on the map? I don't even remember what we had to do about steel. Did we have to mine that? I know late game there are options. Oh, we could probably deconstruct the ancient car for some. I bet the razor wire has some. The razor wire in our base. Oh, that can be turned off. For now. Simple meals rotted away in storage. Not ideal. That almost looked like a meal of rabbit meat, but it's not. It's a hare sleeping on top of our meals. I don't know why it chose to go in that room. The room's 20 degrees. It should not be that hot. We're not generating enough power. That's the problem. Contrary to my previous directions, Nelson, we need that steel. I hope this is generating steel. Because it doesn't appear to be. Right, did we get any steel out of that? No, not that I can see. Major break risk, Stafford. Major break risk on catharsis. Minor pain, unsightly environment, recreation unfulfilled. Well, we can deal with that immediately. Slept in the heat. I am trying to deal with it. Okay, Stafford. Get yourself some recreation. Are you still... I don't think you're wandering. More food rotted away in storage. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of food this way. Oh, okay, this is starting to go wrong. Right, even if I got the cooler built, we'd have the problem that we're not generating enough power. So, let's have a wooden wall there. And we'll build a passive cooler instead. That is going to use up a lot of our wood, so that's not a permanent solution. But it might deal with the immediate problem. Transport pod crashed. A construction engineer named Wayne is crashing a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Wayne is from your enemy, Wishelesh. You can capture him or recruit him, or you can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Right, good at construction, good at shooting, good with animals, okay at medicine and social. They're actually our best at social so far with a 4. Apocalypse survivor, Wayne was born during a time of unrest on his homeworld, as climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding. As he grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died and peaceful states descended into anarchy. Not Wayne. Yeah, so as he grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died and peaceful states descended into anarchy. Wanin and his parents did whatever they had to survive. Construction engineer. Wanin was a construction worker. He led a team which built everything from office blocks to cathedrals. During the apocalypse? His busy job and numerous nearby fast food outlets meant he never cooked for himself. Construction +8, -3 plans. Kind, psychically dull, incapable of intellectual cooking. Abilities, animal war call. Interesting. With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. Is a Yutakin. A reachable, unreserved, enclosed prison-marked bed. We'll put it in here then. Not medical. For prisoners. And we'll try to save them. Just having an extra pair of hands could be extremely useful if we can convince them to join us. Pathetic heart, blimey. Death in 4 hours. Right, why is no one tending? Who's got the best medicine? Medicine, medical 2, medical 8. Oh goodness me, the person that's about to have a mental break is our best with medicine. Oh, you're already tending to them. Jolly good. Oh, you saved their life. Oh, this is still considered to be outdoors. I do have to insist that this gets finished. Right, it's indoors. Good. And now the temperature begins to plummet because we've got that passive cooler that apparently hasn't been doing anything because this was classed as outdoors. In fact, I bet just not having that wall there made everyone much less happy. Jealous of Gorilla's bedroom. Oh dear. Whereas Gorilla hates it, don't they? Slept in the heat, slept outside, I thought so. Well, Stafford is feeling a bit better now, though. I know they're operating off catharsis, but previously they had catharsis and still weren't happy. Yeah, the indoor temperature's actually at a decent level now. You've detected a logging site nearby, controlled by Alira. Interesting. I don't know if Alira like us or not. If you wish, you can raid the camp to collect wood. Since Alira is just a small independent group, you can attack them without any broader diplomatic consequences. No, thank you. How's Gorilla doing? Are they still happy? Yes. They consider their bedroom awful. Right. Convert them to our way of thinking, and then we'll try to recruit them. Because Bear's social is so low, this may take a while. Oh, that means we're going to need an extra bedroom. On top of the other bedrooms that aren't getting built. Orders, mine. Actually, can you mine at all? No. Can Nelson mine? Yes, although not very well. You may well get assigned to mining after this, then just to make sure it gets done. I never resolved the steel problem, did I? Is there a way I can search the map? I'm not sure there is. More survival food. A new quest, the deserter. Starius Botats, an infantry engineer, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Fallen Dominion and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at L. Botats knows the location of key outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Silent Neuroformer. Beware, if you accept Botats, you become an enemy of the Fallen Dominion. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is composed of one trooper. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Fallen Dominion and develop your Psychastus on your own. You have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. There is no information on this individual. Well, the only thing that would compel me to do this is if they were a really good candidate to join the party, if they offered stuff that we really needed and didn't have. But if we can't see their stats, I'm not going to just roll the die on it. A 7-year-old child named Julio is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 3 man-hunting rats are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at L. If you accept Julio, the man-hunting rats will follow in 1 hour. Julio is too frantic to offer more information. A naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. I'm happy to fight off the rats. I don't really want a child joining us, though. I can't just leave him to the rats, though. Yeah, unsurprisingly, next to no skills. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. What is that? Oh, a dead gazelle. Still with that weird field around it. Maybe that's supposed to represent... Wow, they weren't joking. Those rats really are chasing them. Maybe that weird red field is supposed to represent the smell or something, or the disease. Okay, Nelson. Time to form up and defend. Everyone else needs to go... I need to define the zone, don't I? How do I manage it? Rename. Emergency. And how do I define it? Zone. Expand allocated area, emergency. I hope nowhere's defined up to this point. For emergency, no. Right. So emergency means in here. In the base proper somewhere. Right. And now everyone but Nelson go to emergency. Oh, first shot fired. Where are the rats? There. There's the first one. Blimey, that was effective. Guess what? That's what happens if you, if one of your party members is a super soldier. Oh my goodness, these shots! Incredible accuracy. Alright, I need to tell them it's not an emergency anymore. You may go where you wish. Right, I'll set you to the normal priorities, so... Maybe I should have had handle be higher. Then again, we don't have anyone that's very good at animal handling. Actually, yeah, there's no point if you're that bad. Blimey. So Julio's joined us. Growth tier 5 of 30. Next growth moment at age 10. Children progress through growth tiers over time. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. When a growth moment comes, at age 7, 10 and 13, the child's growth tier determines how many traits and passions options you can choose from. Growth tiers reset after each growth moment. Children need new lessons and experience to grow up well and will become unhappy without them. Children will only do learning activities when the schedule is set to recreation or anything. Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking. A satisfied learning need helps children gain growth tiers faster, giving them more passions and choices during growth moments. Yeah, I made childcare an important one, didn't I? Even though the average of the relevant skills is 3. Oh, they're drawing on the floor. Wonderful. I wonder if that counts as dirt that someone has to clean up in game terms. Yes. Right, it looks like we may get the research done before Nelson needs the next dose of go-go juice. Do we have enough steel? No, we can't make any other type of generator, can we? Not even a wood-powered one. Oh, I need more steel. Ship chunk, deconstruct. Who's free to give that a go? No one. Look at all that food that's going to rot in the fields. Although some of it will survive a surprisingly long time before it does. I think once the research is done and we have the drugs lab available and are able... In fact, we have the drugs lab now, don't we? I should probably set that up somewhere. How large is it? And we can make go-go juice. And I know what's required to make it. At that point, we may have to start thinking about reassigning people's duties to make sure things actually get done. Is drugs like not production? Is it recreation? No. Not miscellaneous. I thought we got... Oh, there's the drugs lab. We don't have the steel for it. Alright, we'll deal with that shortly. Wait, can I still see how big it is though? Yes. So if I wanted that there... Okay. So we're looking at something like... Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I suppose. I'm just thinking we probably then need an electric light, so that's more power. Still, we don't have to have it turned on unless we're actually using it. Where'd the drugs lab go? There. Can I change the material it's made of? Yeah. Does that make it any better though? I don't know. Reduces its flammability, increases its max hit points. Increases its market value slightly. Increases the work to build, but there seems to be no other benefit. Wait, whatever happened to the gun link we were supposed to get? Did that turn up in the end? Oh, maybe we don't get that till we hand the quest in. That would make sense. Yeah, I think that is correct. I think we get it when the quest ends. Yes. Shuttle arrives in 12 days. Okie doke. Right, drugs lab. May as well make it out of wood. Have it here. Well, it won't have the speed outdoors once the room I've designed is built. We need a table. Well, we actually don't need a table, but I like to provide tables for all the different workstations. And we'll need a light. I do wonder how these passive coolers are supposed to work. A traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Must be regularly replenished with wood. How does it actually function? Like, I know water evaporation can be used to cool, but like specifics. How is this thing actually functioning? Good, they are feeding you. Artificial enhancement. I have an artificial body enhancement. It's an abhorrent offence against everything I believe. That must be your heart. Still in intense pain. Goodness me. But once you come round to our way of thinking, you'll be proud that you have a body modification, not horrified. Wow, you do not like us, do you? How do I check the shift in ideology? Oh, here. It's happening, but it's slow. Looks like we're nearing a breakthrough in the research, and not a moment too soon. Do we know how to make go-go juice? Sorry, go juice. A synthetic performance-enhancing drug developed for space marines during the early days of interplanetary warfare. Go juice blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the user's melee and shooting abilities. For Psycasters, the drug also instantly increases Psy focus without meditation. The military chemist who created it was never able to remove its addictiveness. Some saw this as a downside, others saw it as a benefit. So the probability of becoming addicted is about, what, 1 in 40? But there's no minimum dose below which it's safe to, below which an addiction is unlikely to cause a problem. Huh, the game even tells you the market value of the drugs that must be consumed per day. But how do we make it? I don't know. I find it so strange how long we've gone without a raid. I'm not complaining, but it does seem improbable. Research finished. Go juice production. Produce go juice, a synthetic combat performance enhancing drug which improves shooting, melee, and movement abilities and dulls pain. Right, but how? What are the ingredients? Won't tell me. Right, research goes back to normal priority. Wait, it was on 3, wasn't it? How's Stafford's addiction going, actually? Oh, they're still suffering withdrawals, but it is improving slowly. Well, not how they feel, that's not improving. Oh dear, I think they're heading towards another break. Yeah. What's Nelson doing right now? Hauling bearers to storage. I appreciate the work you're doing, but we're gonna run out of storage very soon. Which is a nice problem to have, but still. How much steel do we have right now? Not enough. I'm gonna put Nelson back on high priority building, I think. Temporarily. In fact, maybe I'll just constantly put them on slightly higher priority building than everyone else. Stafford is in a daze. I'm glad it was a daze this time and not a break. We do so desperately need compacted steel. Is this compacted steel? Well, this changes everything. They're still feeding the prisoner, I hope. So it would seem. Gorilla's still happy, I take it. So it would seem. Although not as happy as they used to be. Just still complaining about where they live. Do you know what? Have a flower pot. If I can remember where they are. Actually, have an end table and a flower pot. Oh, we could make a toy box for little Julio. But I came here plant pot to look for the plant pot. I just realised there are no windows in this game. As far as I'm aware, you just can't have a window. Raid, pollution men. A group of wasters from pollution men have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. One individual, Banshee, great at shooting, great at melee, not very good at anything else, except medical. Blimey. A timber wolf was taken out by a cougar, it would appear. Yep. Right. If they're attacking immediately, draft. Get into position. I don't actually know which way they're going to attack from. Maybe I want to be over here just in case. Who's Crab? Visitor. A crash baby from Trobotrucci is visiting the colony. What's a crash baby? It's named Cricker Crab Ambrev Ambrevatros. He seems to have a few items to trade. Well, if it weren't for the circumstances, that would be fantastic. I'll have to have a word with you in a moment. Maybe we can give you lots and lots of food. Since we've got loads in the field, so it's going nowhere. Right, everyone else, it's an emergency. Everyone but Nelson. Nelson's trying to get there on time. I don't think they will, though. No, they won't get quite where I wanted them to be. Crab, are you attacking? Oh dear. This is when Nelson forgets how to shoot. How are you doing? Death in 24 hours, that's not good. A cut to the torso, a cut to the left arm. Stafford, you're a medic, aren't you? Can you tend to them? I really don't want them dying. Maybe I can't tend to visitors? Are you still having some sort of episode? No? Yes. Do we have anyone that can do social? Yes. I don't particularly want them bleeding to death. We're gonna need to build some graves somewhere. Perhaps out here, because it will be well hidden from the base, but not that far away. Where are graves? There's graves. Maybe I'll put them over here so that people that raid from the top, the first thing they see is just the field of graves. Of people that attacked us before. Are you healing? Not very well. Right. Pemmican component. Herbal medicine, pastille knife, short bow revolver, synth thread. That's it. Can't sell them any food. I can't tend to them, I don't think. I don't think they're gonna make it. I'd help them if I could. Oh, they are helping themselves. Good. Right, bear. Oh, I haven't told people it's no longer an emergency. Should have done that. Right, we need that steel. We also need more power. Okay, I know what I normally say, Bear, but on this occasion mining really is essential. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope things went well. Oh, this is plenty of steel. Excellent. Gift from Trobo Treaty. A short bow and a wooden club. Well, thank you. Actually, how do I view that again? Okay, we know we can pick that up. You still being fed? Yep. And your beliefs are going down. You have more colonists than you have colonist beds. Oh, because of the boy. Good point. Slept on the ground. I don't have a good solution to that, unfortunately. Aha! This room's done. Right, go-go juice. What are the ingredients? Neutroamine and yayo. How do I get either of those? Is there something else I need to build? I forgot there's a nutrient paste dispenser in this game. That would have been an easy way to feed everybody. Can I just search neutroamine? No. I'm gonna have to look this one up on the internet. How do I make neutroamine? Yayo, I think, might be something we can just build a field for. No? Neutroamine is an item that cannot be crafted and must be sourced externally. It can be combined with herbal medicine and cloth to create standard medicine, or synthesize various drugs with it in a drug lab, such as penoxycyline and Wake Up. Neutroamine cannot be crafted. Instead, the primary source is trade, with orbital traders and outlander settlements and caravans. Alternatively, it can also be acquired, albeit unreliably, through looting raiders, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay? What about Yayo? Can be synthesized by a drug lab once the psychite refining research project has been completed. We do actually have some psychite leaves, don't we? I don't know how much longer they're going to last, though, because they've not been properly stored. Or maybe they've already rotted away. There it is. 22 more days. So there is more research that needs to be done. How do we get orbital traders? That seems like a pretty important... breakthrough we need to make. Microelectronics. That's gonna take ages. We're out of go juice. We need more go juice. There's the world. There's a logging site nearby. The Castodopolis. Show what we'll buy. Shame we don't have that horse anymore to help haul stuff. Never visited, stock unknown. So how do we know what they'll buy? I wonder if you can't have a mental break if you're travelling. I might send you over there with a bunch of food to sell and hope you can come back with some go-go juice. Food binge bear. Bear is picking out on food. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was hideous environment. Okay. Well, we've got loads of food, so that's fine. Julio's gonna have a minor break. Depressive. Natural penalty from depressive trait. Oh no, I didn't know you had that trait. Ugly environment. Hungry. Darkness. Observed body. Go get yourself some food. Oh, we still haven't sorted you out of a bed, have we? So I don't know what we're going to do about that. we could fit in. Could we? The only thing I can think is Gorilla's room. Why don't we just build you your own little house? Why don't I think of this sooner? That's the obvious solution. Where's door? There's door. Oh, you seem to be improving. You have improved. No one's fed you in a while. I think I know why that is. Didn't I send our chief warden on a mining mission? Yes. And now warden is on a little is in a bit of a mental state, okay? A herd of thrumbus. A small herd of thrumbus have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some predators are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrumbus will leave the area in a few days. Well, there you go. Major break risks Stafford. Oh, so you're no longer in a state. Right, you're going on a mission, my friend. How do I make a caravan? How do I make a caravan? Oh, genes and xenotypes. Some people have different genes from baseline humans. View a person's genes by opening their bio tab and checking the xenotype name near the top. A xenotype is a set of genes which defines a species of alternate human. There are two types of genes. Germline genes are passed on to children, while xenogenes are not and must be implanted using xenogerms. Create custom xenotypes for researching xenogenetics and building a genetic assembler. Children. As they get older, children gain traits and passions and become able to do more work types. Children have a learning need which can be fulfilled several ways. You can use the learning activities that a child desires on their needs tab. You can see the learning activities that a child desires on their needs tab. I should check that. Children will only do learning activities when the schedule is set to recreation or anything. A satisfied learning need helps a child gain growth tiers faster, resulting in more passions and choices during growth moments. Children can only wear special child-sized apparel. Children become adults at age 13. By default, children age 4 times faster than adults. You can adjust this in Storyteller Challenge settings. Form caravan. To there. Right click mouse button, add or remove waypoint. Yep, that's right. Stafford. How do I add you to the caravan? Aha. Items. Nothing, you just need travel supplies, don't you? Wait, no, not what I meant. You can take some meals with you. Those will rot quite quickly. What about the potatoes? Will they rot quickly? No. I don't know how many days it'll take you to get there, though. That's more like it. I'm hoping you'll be able to sell those. I haven't left us critically short of food otherwise, have I? No. That'll work. How do I know how many days it'll take? Route travel time 1.4 days. Oh, we can move quickly. Colonists will gather the items and leave the area. Good. So for a few days I won't have to worry about you breaking. Bear has gotten food poisoning from simple meal, cause incompetent cook. I think he was the cook. Excellent. Goodness me, we still aren't meeting our power requirements. Right, Julio should be alright soon. Oh, behind them, the background, is that the difference between the brighter bit at the bottom and the darker bit at the top? Is that their mood? Could be. How's the prisoner doing? I hope they've been fed. They need to be fed. Badly malnourished. Even if you were sleeping, I need you to prioritise getting them food. Oh, of course, you were sleeping. You walked in, threw up on the ground in front of them, and then gave them their meal. They still have cleaning as high priority, don't they? Or relatively high, yeah. Nelson, could you finish constructing this for poor Julio? me assign this to Julio. There you go. What are your learning needs? Being met. Wonderful. Oh, blimey, you've seen a thrumbo. Wow, you went a long way from home. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. And then you came back very late. Solar flare. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It shall pass in about a day. Wonderful. I'm putting grow and plant cut down a bit in priorities. There are things that need to get done that aren't getting done. Caravan arrived. Wonderful. Trade. Disabled. None of you people have the required faction permission. Trade with settlement. Okay. Is there any... Can we at least find out what they have in stock? Never visited. Stock unknown. Okay. Is there anyone else nearby we could try and trade with? Oh, time's not even paused. There we go. Not really. Everyone else nearby is very hostile towards us. Between -80 and -100. Oh wow. Why is cleaning not getting done? Can you do mining? I think I checked before and the answer is yes. You may become a full-time miner after this. No, you can't. You can do construction, you can do shooting, animals, medical, social. I know what I could do. Once Stafford is back, I could have him become full-time. Oh, we're being raided. I could make him become the full-time. Why can I not check his statistics? I don't know. I was going to say grower and plant cutter. And then I can make sure the mining gets done so that everyone gets a nice bedroom, etc. NG. Are you attacking immediately? I don't know. Good at shooting, good at construction, good at crafting. Beautiful. NG is exceptionally beautiful, with an exotic yet familiar facial structure and an arresting gaze. People are attracted to her before she even opens her mouth. Chemical interest. Has an unusual interest in chemical source of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possible drug binges. She will ignore directives to not use recreational drugs and will consume more than a normal person and sickly. I think that's got to be a pass. Wow, even if they are attacking immediately, it's going to take them a while to get there. Oh, now they've cleaned the base. Parts of it. Right, you've been drafted. Get into position, please. Oh, if I'd realised... If I'd remembered that I'd drafted you already, I would have got you into position already. Right. Oh, Gorilla can't get to their base. Their bed, sorry. Wow. Death in 22 hours, one shot. Did we bury the other one? Yes. Undrafted, no longer an emergency. Allow. 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 Could you clean the room, please? I know you want to have your meal, but... That's odd. I can see a little crack in the floor along there. I don't know what it represents. It actually extends to the door. Where's your beliefs? Going down? Really could do with you joining the group. Psychic Soothe, male. Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site for an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Solar flare. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It shall pass in a day. What is Nelson actually doing right now? Cleaning dirt. Okay. I'm putting you back on research duty then. And we're going to have you research the microelectronics we need to trade with passing ships. Because I am worried what's going to happen when you don't get the go-go juice you need. I mean, it might literally kill you. In fact, it's almost tempting to have you converted to the research role now. Although it will limit your utility in other ways. Which job specific... Hold on. One thing at a time. Get you back onto research. It's quite a high priority. Yeah. Research, microelectronics. Yep. Microelectronics unlocks things you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Autobong, high life. What else did we need to do? I was checking... making Nelson a research specialist. Cannot handle, well they weren't a handler anyway. Cannot cook, that's fine. Cannot grow, again, weren't doing that. Cannot mine, weren't doing that. Can't plant, weren't doing that. Can't haul or clean. That's the only one that we really lose. They become a full-time specialist at this point. Right, how long before Stafford is back? By the end of this day. Nah, I can't be bothered to wait. Nelson, we need you to get this research done because your life literally depends on it. So... requires the following apparel. We don't have a robe. Okay, that would be a bad idea then. We need to be able to tailor things then. And tailor bench. Hold on, one job that isn't research. Oh wait, that was already being done, never mind. Right, can we make a robe? And while we're at it, what was the other one we needed? I'll have to check in a moment when Stafford is back. We'll definitely have an order for a robe. I think it may have been a slice cap, but I may be making that up. Make robe. I don't know if we have the stuff we need though. Missing 80 fabric or leather. Okay, we can probably get leather. Can I see what they would drop? If I pause time. Did we make a butcher's table in the end? We did, didn't we? We just never put a bill here. Butcher creature. Do forever. Animal productivity? Nope. I can't see where it says they produce leather, but I'd be amazed if they don't. Right, you have a nighttime mission. Caravan arrived at Owl. Let's pray they have go-go juice. Oh, that's our caravan. Fair enough. How are you feeling anyway? Right, your smoke leaf dependency has improved substantially. Recreation starved. Oh, what item did you need? That reminds me. Cape. Alright, I'll add that to the list as well. Would like a cape. Was I making a cape anyway? I thought I was making a robe. Muffalo Revenge. A Muffalo is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any human it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Yeah. Have I made a terrible decision? Well, that's a fatal wound. But it's not stopping. Do I run or not? That is a fatal wound. The necessary damage has been done. Do I know their relative movement speeds? Oh, they do make leather. That search bar's useful. Movement speed. We're ever so slightly faster, I think. Cells per second. We are. Right, we run then. We get back to base. We've done what's needed. Running over the mega sloth. Not giving up, is it? We might be best off turning around and making another shot. Taking another shot, rather. Blimey. Keeps going. This is getting a bit like a Benny Hill sketch, isn't it? Major break, Stafford. Oh, it's struggling. I wonder why that is. Is it because it's injured? Yes, 50% movement. That explains it. I'd say it's all over now. Blimey. Certainly was tough. Why do they say they dislike Muffalo? Oh, it's probably because it's raw. Very well done, Nelson, though. Very well done. Now we'll have you do the butchery. Oh, is that a cookery task? Fair enough. Do what you will then. Yeah, you're not drafted, are you? Who is assigned to cooking? Was that Stafford? It was. Blimey, and we had so much food we didn't even notice. Why someone started piling potatoes up there, I don't know. Blue fur. Is that enough? No, it's not. We're gonna have to send Nelson out again tomorrow night. You still being fed? Not enough. Oh, this is getting done finally. Wonderful. Did I put your mining above your wardening by any chance? No. They're nearly converted, which means fairly soon we'll have an extra pair of hands to help out. Alright, fair. I know what I said about the food before, but this has to stop. We have enough food. Oh no, I had a plan for that, wasn't I? I was going to make Stafford the primary. That was it. Oh, Julio's been doing the mining. Oh, what a great lad. 7 years old in the mine. Yeah. I need go juice because of my genetic deficiency, but it's been so long since I've had any. Right, this is the beginning of the end. Unfortunately, I think they will... It's hard for me to see how they're not going to die as a result of this. Not unless we can get the research done in time. And have a suitable trader pass by. One colonist idle, gorilla. Well, gorilla won't do any work, so... You're going to be so much more happy once you get over your smoke leaf dependency. Why is Bear still doing this? I thought I took that off their priorities. I did. Oh no, I didn't. That'll be the problem. Oh, we're getting close to conversion. Right, I know you'd like to sleep, Nelson, but I'm sorry to say we need to send you out after more Muffalo. At least we're sending you out a little earlier in the night. Though you do have further to go this time. Right, that's another Muffalo. I just realised that Psychic Soothe is probably helping to keep Stafford in... Yeah, it is the thing that's keeping Stafford stable. Oh, nearly converted, very nearly converted. Right, I'm giving you a close eye on what you're up to. I don't mind you doing a bit of recreation, but Bear, are you actually going to do any mining? Because it does need to get done. You've detected a farming worksite nearby. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, Julio noticed an intact transponder inside. If you get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Ooh. I'll add that to the list though. Ancient exostrider midsection. Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget. Cleaning dirt. Right, we need to reset what the home region is again. Oh no, you were going up there to clean dirt. Fair enough. Stafford. Could you get some butchery done, please? We need more leather. Good. Right, where were we? Ancient. Exostrider. Midsection. Destroy from... Wait, no, destroy for transponder. Unstable. May explode. Weapon cells. Excellent. Right, I think the robe comes first. Although we do need both. We still haven't balanced our power. I pray you do a decent enough job, Nelson. I probably should have checked who had the highest crafting, actually, before I did this, but still. I hope you can wear a robe with your armor. That's going to be a problem if you can't. You should be able to. I mean, if you can wear a button-down shirt with a flak vest, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to have a robe. Conversion! Bear tried to convert Nin to his own ideology. Nin was convinced and changed his ideologian. Bear successfully turned Nin away from clean flock and towards free philosophy. Excellent news. My rival Banshee died. My rival Engie died. Aren't those the two of the raiders that attacked us? I'm pretty sure their bodies are up here. Yes. Huh. Transhumanist modded. How convinced are you? You're pretty convinced. You start at 50%. That's nice. Right. Now I'd like you to recruit. Wardens will attempt to recruit the prisoner. If the prisoner still has resistance, Wardens will speak to them to reduce it. Who's idle? Gorilla. That's not surprising. A normal robe. Are you wearing it on top of your armor? You are? Good. Right, out of curiosity, if I unsuspend the other one... Can you do it? We need more fabric. Okay. We'll get that done. What time is it? It's late enough that you should probably head out to get another one of the Muffalo at this point. Oh, look at Julio working in the mines. He's doing such a good job, though. Blimey. I think there's only one female there. Minor break risk. Your genetic dependence is getting worse. You're recreation deprived. That's easily fixed, but obviously we're not going to do that immediately. Muffalo revenge. Wait, are they all attacking? Okay, time to go back. Why are you moving so slowly? What's gone wrong here? You are wearing their hide, to be fair. Right, why is your movement so low? Health. Your go juice dependency is starting to affect you so that you can't move as quickly. This may have been a fatal error on my part, literally a fatal error. You can't move faster than them now. And you can't fight them all. We do, I don't have a solution. Is there a spot he can reach that they can't reach? I don't know. Maybe. In here. If you can make it in time. Death in 13 hours. Right eye bitten out. Oh. Well, the rest of the party's in trouble. Better tell them it's an emergency. Who's the fastest runner? We need someone to run down there and tend. No, it should be whoever's got the best medicine. Do you have any medicine on you? No. Right, you can't go straight. You'll have to go this way. Nope, they're here already. How many hours? 12 hours. Trouble is, they're probably going to chase Stafford down now. You're conscious again then? Can you tend yourself? Self-tend disabled. Apparently you had a meal on you, but you can't use it now. Right, this does help, because I can actually get you to start moving towards everyone else. Try to get up there safely. Stafford. This might be a blessing in disguise. No, get in there! Get in there! Get in there! This is not a blessing in disguise. At least you're leaving them alone now. Bear, do you have any medical? 2, that's not good enough. Death in 7 hours. Okay, I can tell them to go to specific spots. Right, as quick as lightning, you need to rescue them. Good. Pick up medicine. Tend, even though you've got almost no medical. Nelson's trying. The front door's actually open. You might be able to get back in time. You've collapsed, okay. Left leg destroyed. Oh my goodness. This has gone very poorly. You're not going to die imminently though. I'm going to send Gorilla out to try and save Nelson. Death in 8 hours. Still definite hours. I think they're going to do it. Tantrum, Stafford. This is not the time. You need to save someone's life. You're not going to help, are you? No. Alright, it's up to Bear again then. What do you mean not assigned to doctoring? You just did it. Were you drafted to do it? Ah, yes. I should tell everyone it's an emergency, shouldn't I? Okay, you'll survive a lot longer now. Despite this being an... I was about to say, despite this being an absolute disaster and several people getting badly injured. Did you just beat a child? Almost to death. Can I lock these doors somehow? We can't close the door. We have a big problem. I think this is the end of this colony. Death, one hare. They killed the pet hare. At least they're trying to put up a fight. Are you going to attack the prisoner as well? Yep. Man in black. I don't think the man in black can save the day here. And I've got so far to travel. Actually, Nelson, can I draft you? You need to save. Or Julio. The man in black's here. Do I not have control of them? No, I do. Right, what do they have? No recent conquest. It's been far too long since we raided anyone. They might stop fearing and respecting us. How are they doing in here? 17 hours, no immediate danger. No immediate danger. They will fall asleep eventually, it seems. No immediate danger. So Nelson, I'll have you come in here. Actually, no. Let's just have you pick up medicine. I'll just tend. Tend to people. You two tend to people. Get them as stable as you can. If we've got 17 hours to get in there, we may be better off waiting for them to fall asleep. Starvation, Nelson. Alright, you can have yourself a meal. I just realised you don't have your gun anymore, do you? Berserk, Nelson. Nelson has gone berserk. He'll attack anyone he sees. Last thing we needed. Is that your last medicine, or do you have infinite medicine? $12 and they're still going. How's Bear doing? 14 hours. I mean, I just can't risk going in there until they've... all fallen asleep. Disease infection. Wayne has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in his torso. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Wayne gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Well, if they survive, I'll certainly do that. Right. Before you do any more treatment... Nelson. You're stable. Right, who's in the worst state? Wayne. Sorry, it's not Wayne, isn't it? It's one in. Can you pick up medicine? Right. I think we're alright. What's your medicine like, actually, Harris? Not bad. 6. You're in no immediate danger. Right, I think everyone's stable. I don't think anyone got out of that unscathed. Stafford has gotten sick from infection. Oh, poor Hare. The last event in Hare 1's life, Hare 1 nipped the Muffalo in the neck. Oh, it fell back. The Muffalo beat Hare 1 with its left hoof, smashing her body. Hare 1 chomped the Muffalo, chomping his rear right leg. The Muffalo shattered Hare 1's body. Bruising in the body caused Hare 1 to die. Harris. Doctoring. Number 1. Childcare number 2. Warden number 1. And I should probably call the emergency off, since they're all asleep now. The Muffalo, I mean. Extreme break risk. Colonist needs rescue. What an absolute disaster. Quest available, Royal Ascent. You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Fallen Dominion will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honour with the Fallen Dominion. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During your visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellarch will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. You must house these guards, but the High Stellarch will not complain if they are killed or unhappy. You must keep the visitors at El and not send them anywhere else. If you fail this quest to migrate, you'll have another chance at it later. To accept this quest, you must have a colonist with the title of Count or Countess. What happened to the other one we had to get off world? Oh, it's active. Let's see. Oh wow, one of the Muffalo did actually die. Julio's starving. I should probably put childcare up on the list as well. Major break risk. Nothing I can do. Oh, he's chopping up her poor hair. And they didn't care that they took the Muffalo's body. We actually now have enough leather to make the other thing. A group of Yutkin from Wushalesh have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Wonderful. Animal shooting melee, not much else. Right, Harris, Nelson, consider yourself drafted, get into position. I doubt they stand much of a chance with two of us. Oh, Nelson doesn't have a weapon. That was daft of me. Where did your weapon end up? Down here. Nelson, you can equip it. We're gonna need some more graves. Well, not yet. There's still space for one, and our resources are a bit thin to be doing things that aren't absolutely necessary. Oh, poor Harris. They don't have a proper bed. Let's make you one. That's odd. Harris seemed to forget what they were doing. Not assigned to constructing. Oh, Wayne died! How did they die? They died of an infection. Oh, and after all, how hard we tried. Medical emergency, Stafford. Infection extreme. Harris? How quickly this game can turn. I thought we were just going to easily get the last bit of leather and then we were going to make the other item for the cleric, and that would improve Stafford's mood and we'd fairly quickly have the research done by changing the... okay, are you still infection extreme? You are. I'm not sure Stafford's going to make it. They've got a giant green beard and moustache. Did I set someone to have a higher priority than patient? Technically doctor, but... Nelson's fully healed, good. They just lost their right eye. Just lost their right eye, I say. They're not gonna make it. Why did it say Harris rest until healed, not injured? I'm trying to treat Stafford. Stafford's dead. Albert's social actually improved by doing that. Eclipse. Good. Almumin funeral. The Almumin funeral is good. The speaker's final words provide a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +5 mood for 6 days. Almumin's funeral total quality was 68%, determined by these factors. 4 out of 10 participants count, plus 38% quality, very low expectations. Cleric role unfulfilled. I guess Bear's back on plant duty. Tantrum Bear. He's going to destroy 10 components. Fine. I'm not happy about it, but there's nothing I can really do. Aurora. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The angelic colours will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. You're all drafted. Get out here. Have you had your moods boosted yet? Innocent prisoner died. Responsible. And your genetic chemical dependence is going up as well, and I can't really do much about it. Beautiful aurora. Oh, that reminds me. Change of role. So you're going to lose the ability to do hauling and cleaning, I think it is. Nelson. But your research speed will improve by 70%. Successful role change. Nelson's now much better at research. Whether we're going to be able to save him before the chem addiction gets him, I don't know. Mad rat. Wonderful. Oh good, the mad rat just ran past Julia. I don't know why they were so generous, but I am glad. Research command. Provide suggestion and mental support, boosting the research speed of everyone nearby. The effect remains attached to the caster for 24 hours. Oh, they can't bury because they won't do hauling now. Okay. What's wrong, Julio? Intense pain, depressive, that's understandable. Wogun's rescue. A prisoner being held by Bal Molpund has managed to steal a radio and call you. Wogwoen is being held at Camp near El under an armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is a 21-year-old forester. She says that 2 turrets and 1 pig defend the site and there may be an unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Wogwoen again. She's a pigskin. Pigskins are human-pig hybrids. They are hardy and can eat almost anything without being sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They don't see well at a distance, so they usually focus on close-range weapons. They have a strong taste for explosives. Let's do it. We need people. We desperately need people. At this point, I am willing to take the risk. Harris, Nelson, just have to hope we're not attacked in the meantime, because we won't survive if we do. If we are. Wow, we're low on simple meals. Oh! The individual that died was our cook. That's a problem. You claim the route will only take 0.9 days, but then you warn me about running out of food. Strange. I guess Bear also has to become cook, assuming they can do it. They can't. Harris can, though. Harris, you're our cook temporarily. Oh, but Harris has just left. I take it Julio can't cook. Being a child. Oh, the children didn't cook. Historically. Oh, you can actually. I misread that. If you're ravenously hungry, eat something. Oh, if we recover from this, it's only by the skin of our teeth. Gorilla's fully healed. You're broadly speaking still happy, even in spite of everything that happened. Shuttle arrived? Oh, for Gorilla! Oh well. How do we tell it to take off? Pods arrived. Quest complete. Where's the pod? I so hope these visitors have some go juice. What am I looking for? Here, messages. Pods arrived. Jump to it. Ah, up here. Oh, a gunlink doesn't even have to be installed. That's good to know. You heading up to where we are? Excellent. Generating map for encounter. How does time work here? Because I want to trade with that group back at camp. But I also want to do the other mission. Okay, I just have to keep swapping. Fine. Right, who are you? You've got no shooting, no melee. Very good medical, decent plants. Honestly, you'd be a good addition to our team if only we could have you join. Good at shooting, good at plants, good at animals. Are there any other enemies? I don't see any. Turrets. We were told there would be turrets. Where are the turrets? There's a turret. It's quite a range it covers. I thought there was supposed to be more than one. There's one there. Right, I'm thinking we take the battery out. They're both good shots, Harrison, Nelson especially. Don't have any go juice on you, do you? Check the range of those turrets again. Normal speed, please. Blimey, so the game can actually have two areas open at the same time. Oh, this is a substantially smaller map. I'm not complaining, just observing. Right, you two, without moving, I want you to open fire. No, I said without moving. Headshot from that range, my goodness. Left ear shot off, ouch. Dead in 17 hours. Why are you sleeping in there, bear? Oh, the Muffalo have finally left. Left the building, I mean. They're going to do very well to win here. Can we capture them? We could. We could bring them both back in theory. We'd have to tend to them pretty quickly though. What's the range? Alright. We're going around the long way to take the battery out. I hope time's paused. Right, do you have goat juice? No. That's pretty disastrous for us then. We'll take your pemmican off your hands. So we'll have some backup food. Why do you keep doing that? Why not just go into a bed? Wooden bed. How do I set the owner? There you go. Careful. Careful does it. Whoa, no, too close, too close. Headshot, wonderful. In your left eye. So your right eye's gone and your left eye's just been hit by a turret. How are you doing? Definitely 5 hours. Right, from here you need to take the shot. Out of range. What about for you? Can you take that shot from this distance? Yes, you can. At this rate, you're not going to be able to save them in time. To be fair, we have just established that your one working eye has just been shot. Good. Right, you two go in. In fact, Harris, please tend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I take it back. Okay, you can still do this, just have to do it in a slightly different way. Hold up, let me get the range right here. No, no you don't. How long have you got? 3 hours still. Where's this turret? There it is. That's probably about as close as I can dare risk. Right, tend. Definitely 3 hours. Good, now it should be safe for you to move in. No! Back off. Must be the solar panel. Wait, what? Harris? Have you given them some more time? You have. You've given them loads more time. Right, Harris, I need you to leave. Leave the area, I mean, before you get shot. Alright. Not so bad. Right, what's going on here? We've destroyed both batteries and now suddenly they have power again. The solar generators have somehow provided a load of power at night. Oh, because it's morning, I see. How are they doing back at base? Well, that could be improved. Blimey. These solar cells can take a beating, can't they? Hopefully if this takes that turret out, I can then move in close enough to take the other solar cell out. Yep. How are you doing? 3 hours. Again. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do this in time. Wait, it wasn't Harris that had 17 hours. Oh my goodness, it was. Can you self-tend? No. We can do this, we just have to be slow and patient. Nelson Sergeant is fully healed, wonderful. Thank goodness. Right, tend. Who's exhausted? Harris. I'm not surprised under the circumstances. What was shot off? Or left ear? I'll have you out of here in a jiffy, miss. Extreme brake risk. Oh, Harris and Nelson, of course. Harris, if you move off that spot. Do we have any medicine? Actually, we do. Can you tend to Harris, please? Cannot capture. No breachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe location. Can we carry them? Harris has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Not sure what to suggest for them now. I'd like to get them all back, but... Oh, I can just draft and undraft to wake him up. Right, can I form the caravan again? Rescuee joins. You have rescued Wogwoan and she has joined your group. You can take her with you by reforming the caravan in the world screen by selecting the area and choosing Reform Caravan. Thank you. Form Caravan. Right, but how do I choose what I'm taking with me? People and animals. What? I think I must have done that backwards or something. Capture, yes. That's the idea. What can we take with us? Definitely taking the packaged survival meals. May as well take the meat and corn and stuff. May as well take the meat, the duck eggs, the chicken eggs. I'll even take the sheep wool bedroll. Why not? You're definitely taking them with you? Good. People are at the risk of dying because of severe illness. Make sure that they get the best medical care possible. Well, they're in transit now. Oh, goodness me. Still, if we play our cards right, we may get 2 new colony members out of this. Ritual opportunities soon. A ritual opportunity is coming soon for the following rituals. Architectic Fiesta on the 14th of September, 2.7 days before the opportunity arises. Opportunity expires after 9 days and reoccur on the same day each year. Actually, we need another wall here, don't we? I guess the Muffalo beat their way out? There we go, the room's actually clean. Not every room is, mind you. Julio's fully healed, wonderful. Blimey, you've been cooking a lot. Has your cooking skill been improving appreciably? No. So a lot of those are probably going to make people ill. Can't do anything about that right now, unfortunately. Let's hope they make it back alive. Squap builder is no longer incapable of walking. Wonderful. Sounds like they're recovering. I should make sure some more graves are dug in the near future. Caravan arrived. Hold on, eh? You haven't finished your job here. Right, is someone on wardening duty? Yes. Blimey. All that stuff they had on them. The Rogian way. Right, well, we begin the cycle anew. Convert. Also need to think about how people's duties are distributed. Nelson's still struggling with their chemical dependency and may not make it. Right, what can you do? Planting, animals, shooting. Well, if you're good at shooting, you can take the revolver. And I'm going to change your priorities around. So, firefight, patient. You probably shouldn't be doing doctoring. Probably shouldn't be doing childcare. I won't have you as a warden for now. Animal handling you should do. Hunt. You may as well. Grow you should definitely be doing. Plant cut you should definitely be doing. Which means we can take the pressure off Bear a bit. Bear can return to mining primarily. Hauling and cleaning, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Wonderful. A low psychic drone. Just what we needed. Well, thanks for having taken the pressure off Bear a bit. Do you not have a bed? I'll assign you a bed. Why are you sleeping there? Do you not have a bed? Apparently not. Right, now I should make a note about Nelson. And the fact that they need Go Juice. Go Juice for Nelson. May not make it. Tantrum Nelson. He's going to smash things in his room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was hideous environment. Right, we've got a few things to rebuild then. Where's the stool? That's a shelf. Oh, we were told shelves are brilliant for storage, weren't we? Should probably have been experimenting with that. Stool. That's what I was looking for. And he destroyed the cooler as well, didn't he, for the room? I'll have Nelson repair all this. Missing wood, wonderful. Alright, we'll have to clear some more trees. Good thing we've got plenty near us. I might use this as an opportunity to start experimenting with shelves. What was that? Since shelf space is limited, I suppose I should have read out the whole thing. A triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as empty ground. Items stored inside will never deteriorate, so couldn't I just store food there instead of having it in a freezer? Which seems odd. Or maybe deterioration is different to rotting, and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. Since shelf space is limited, shelves cannot hold chunks, buildings, plants, and large corpses. Ah, these are the wrong way up, aren't they? Actually, maybe I'd be better off with something more like this. Hey Yisha, how are you doing? Medical emergency. These people need medical treatment. Is there combat? What's the log say? Nelson quipped about pets with bear. Bear smashed Squap in the left leg. What? I think they just started fighting for some reason. Oh, this isn't good. Where's Nelson? I need you to intervene. Can you not get involved? Right, now tend to him, please. Right, Bear, how badly hurt are you? Not very. Ouch. What was that about, Bear? Why were you just getting in a fight with the prisoner? Alright, which bed is yours? Notionally. Owner, this one. Right, it's a medical bed now. Have a rest. This game design reminds me of Prison Architect. How's the game so far? It was going really, really, really well until I decided that so there are certain... Okay. One of the expansions to this game adds ideology, or ideo-legends, as I think they call them. So basically your colony will adopt certain beliefs and will have certain rituals. Now some of the colonists are unhappy because certain roles weren't being fulfilled within the ideo-legend that they followed. Particularly we needed a cleric. And there was also a benefit of... there was a benefit to making one of our colonists a what's the word? A research expert. I think they call them the idea one. But there were prerequisites. The cleric, you could make someone a cleric without them having the proper uniform, but they were unhappy all the time. So I wanted to make them the item of clothing they needed. I built this tailored bench for that purpose. But to set up one of our colonists as the research expert, which gives them a 70% bonus to research rate, they needed a robe. Now, I didn't have the materials to build either of those things. I think the other one wanted a cape. Anyway, so I thought, okay, well, there's Muffalo in the area, so we'll just send our fighting character out, our gunslinger, to take out a Muffalo, butcher it, take the leather, make the clothing. Did it the first time, no problem, but there wasn't enough leather. Did it a second time, had enough leather to make the robe, did the conversion so that the character became the role conversion, so the character became the research expert. Great. Not quite enough leftover leather for the cape. Went after a third Muffalo, and at this point the entire herd snapped and came running after that one character. That character came back to base. Long story short, everyone was knocked unconscious. Several people are missing body parts now, and one member of the group, of the colony, died, and the prisoner we had originally in the cell, they also died. And since then we've been trying to catch up to where we were. So, you ask how the game's been going? Like, I suppose about as well as could be expected. Bear has flown into a sadistic rage. So the problem is people are really unhappy right now because their conditions are not great. He's going to vent his anger on the prisoners. It's happened because of poor mood. The final straw was awful barracks. Well, I've been trying for the longest time to build them new nice homes down here. But it's just so difficult to manage all the things that have to get done. Especially when we're losing characters. Still, that explains why he was hitting the prisoner. He snapped. His mood's probably pretty awful. Oh, his mood's good because of catharsis. You get catharsis after snapping. As you can tell, nobody's particularly happy right now. And we have no cleric, because the cleric was the one that died. Innocent prisoner died. Yep, that's the prisoner that was in our care. Oh, that one's about to expire, though. Or is it just going to become less severe? No, it expired completely. The genetic chemical dependency is a problem. This character is a genetically modified soldier, and they have a genetically determined dependency on a drug which we began with some of, but we no longer have any of, and I don't currently have the capacity to get any more. And they're as a character, they're becoming worse and worse, both in terms of their abilities are getting worse, and their mood is getting worse, and they're snapping more. Unlike normal addicts, they will never fully recover. Like, normal addicts will spend like weeks going through withdrawal, but will eventually get to the end of it. This character never will, because it's genetically determined. And I'm pretty sure they can actually die if I don't get them the drugs eventually. So it's a problem. Every year on the 14th of September, Dominators can have a special celebration. Is that the party? We're not Dominators, are we? Is that the other ideologian we have in the colony? Now we've recruited some people. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click the Begin Archaeotectic Fiesta. Archaeotectic does sound like it's our ideologian though. Any gathering spot like a table, dominant altar, ritual spot. Let me check. Because we're free thinkers, aren't we? Or free philosophy. Maybe that... So what's Dominator? They're part of the Rogan Way. September? Yeah, there's fewer months in this game. I think 6? I could be wrong. Or is it 4? One or the other. So they have month names like September. Begin Party of Assault. A celebrated gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, etc., etc. Begin Archaeotectic Fiesta. A celebrated gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialise for a while. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get between -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. If the social festival is fun or unforgettable, you will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. I think that is our ideology. I don't know why it was talking about Dominators though. Oh, why is Harris so upset? Harris wasn't an original colonist, and so if you do really, really badly in this game, as in, well, I don't mean that you're really bad at playing the game, but if something disastrous happens, then a so-called mysterious figure in black will turn up to assist you. And that happened when the Muffalo attacked the base, got into the base and downed. I think everybody was downed at some point, but I think at any given moment there was at least one person that was up, if that makes sense. Anyway, we were doing so badly that Harris turned up, and they're the person in black. But they've stuck around for a long time. I didn't think they permanently joined your colony. I thought they left after a certain amount of time, but I could be wrong. Right, ravenously hungry, that can easily be fixed. Ugly environment, not a lot I can do about that. Right now, I am building a much better base in the mountain, but that's still under construction. No recent conquest. I don't know why he has this particular belief, but he does. He wants to go conquering people. Can't really do anything about that. 8 venerated animal meat. Huh. I should probably find out what your ideal religion is. I am disliked xenotype. As a baseline, I'm not one of the good types. Darkness? I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, not a lot I can do about that. Minor pain. Slept in the cold. I could do something about that. Yeah, if I remember, I'll turn your heater on before you go to bed. Tons of disliked xenotypes. I'm surrounded by those xenotypes. They don't belong here. Colonists died. Yep, that happened. Sad youngsters. It's sad to see that the young folk are struggling, wearing favourite colour, etc., etc. Some of that I can deal with, some of that I can't. As you can see, we're having power problems right now. Let's begin... Hold on. So wait. Have they not been feeding you? Why have they not been feeding you? Prioritise feeding, please. Oh, I had you... Oh my goodness. Of course you're tired. I had you drafted the whole night just standing there for no reason. I was just about to start the ritual as well, but I should probably, like, right at the start of the morning, but I should probably let you get some sleep first. Someone just threw up. I think it's because the character that died was our best cook, and so now I have someone that can't cook very well, so people keep getting food poisoning. But there's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. There's 4 months: April-May, Jugust, September and December. A red fox has become tame. It is now designated Red Fox 1. Oh yeah, we had a pet hare for a while which tamed itself, but when the Muffalo came in, one of them stomped on the hare. I don't know why. Oh, a merchant. Please, please tell me you have go juice. That's the drug that Nelson needs. How's Nelson doing? Could be better. But honestly, their mood is pretty good thanks to the catharsis and low expectations. The mining is actually being done now. How have you been anyway, Yusha? Do you have go juice? Oh, you do? You could give us some... Oh, it's a limited use psychic effector. It's not an ability that people can learn. Okay. Because if you do the right things, you can have your characters gain the capacity to learn psychic powers, but then they need special devices to teach them the psychic powers. I thought that's what we were looking at here. I don't think so. I think these are like one-use items. I see no go juice. Although you do have neutroamine, which is one of the ingredients we would need to make some. We don't have the other precursor though. up. Do we still have the psychic leaves? We do. I think this has just got us out of the little hole we were in. Because... So, I researched Go Juice production as quickly as I possibly could so that we could produce our own. Then I discovered that one of the essential ingredients... Right, so... Without looking it up on the internet, I tried to look up in the game what ingredients we would need to make Go Juice once we had the research. I couldn't find where you find that out. Possibly it's not available. Once I had finished the Go Juice production, I checked at the drug lab, and there were 2 ingredients we needed. Yayo, I think, is one of them, and the other's nitroamine. So I looked it up online. Yayo, you need wake-up production, I think it is, to be able to... No, psychite refining, sorry, to make it. Yayo. And we have a bunch of psychite that the game just gave us earlier on, for some reason. I don't know why. But occasionally you get random events, like a shuttle crashes, or the cargo pods, I think that they are. Cargo pods from space crash down and you get free stuff. We got some psychite leaves. Great, but we still need the nitroamine, but we had no... But looking it up online, you have to purchase nitroamine. There's no other way to get it. So I then was rushing the tech to try and trade with orbiting spaceships, because that basically just means that you will get a lot more opportunities to trade with people, and they're likely to have more exotic stuff. But the research for it takes it's 3,000 research to do it, which is a lot. I mean, the 1,000 for the Go Juice was bad enough. That's to gain the ability to create an orbital trade beacon. But this random merchant has the nitroamine we need. We have the psychic leaves. If we just do the 400 research needed for psychic refining, I'm curious, have we lost our progress? No, the progress is still there. We'll just come back to it later. If we get the psychic refining done, then we should be able to refine our own yayo, and purchasing all the nitroamine they have off of them. Your negotiator bear cannot talk properly because of poor health. This will affect trade prices. Okay, fine. Noted. But if I purchase all this off of them, which will cost us a fortune, so be it. Where's it gone? I want the nitroamine. Are you carrying it? No. There it is. Why can you not haul? No empty accessible spot configured. Ah. I'm sorry to hear you're having a difficult time, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Right, I'm going to make a stockpile specifically for nitroamine off in the corner. Neutral aiming. There we go. Now, if you could just haul this, that would be great. Oh, the game may have actually given us an out here. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Oh, because your bed's technically a medical bed. Let's deal with that now. Oh my goodness, everything is so filthy. Why is everyone up at 4 o'clock in the morning? Right, we need wood. So please make a priority of harvesting that. Quest active, saving latch. Tattered apparel. Well, I mean, I should deal with that, but let me make a note of it. Who is it? Julioan Wogwoan. Maybe we need to start planting plants that produce fibers we can use to make clothing. Is it Devil Strand that does that? Going for a walk, fair enough. Who's decent at construction here? Bear. Right, Bear, could you prioritise building these things? Wow, they really can store a lot more once you have shells, can't they? I should have done this a long time ago. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Excellent. That's a bunch more space. And the research is nearly done for the psychic production. How's Nelson doing? How bad is the go juice? -11. Not great. Latch contacts you and requests help. She is wounded and unable to move. Latch is a 49-year-old smuggler. She promises to join if you rescue her. Latch says that 2 man-hunting squares are wandering nearby and they may be an unknown threat. Samsami Garador, Holy Pope of Menor Accord, is requesting a favour. A friend, Lane Benjamin, is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host him at L for 13 days. Benjamin will not do any work. Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core, a small AI core housing a low-grade sub-persona specialised in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Can only be used once. Skill trainer Melee and Jade or Goodwill. Who's the Menor Accord? Notionally, we should save... Latch. Because the more people we can get here, the better. But that does mean taking at least one person away from the main camp. Probably Harris. Your rival Stafford died. You're actually happy they died. To be fair, you're not actually very good at many things other than medical and shooting. I may as well send you out. You were absolutely what we needed when we got raided. When I say raided, when we were attacked by the Muffalo herd. So we have a squirrel and a red fox. Hopefully they get on well. What was I saying? You were exactly what we needed then. That should do. But on a day-to-day basis, you're not actually providing that much to the colony, I'm sorry to say. Because you're good at fighting and you're good at healing. Okay, I'm temporarily upping heal. I want this place clean. Actually, not Nelson. I need that research done. Oh, Nelson refuses to do it anyway, I forgot. Need warm clothes. At least one of the colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. Animal Advent opportunity. Every year on the 1st of December, ethicists can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following, click Begin Animal Advent, a lit campfire ritual spot. I don't think that's our ideologian though. Are you being fed? You are being fed. I have to keep an eye that they're actually bothering to feed the prisoners, because sometimes they decide other things are more important. Yes! Psychic refining. We needed this. We needed this so badly. Alright. How's the conversion going? Not very well, but that's to be expected. Right. So, now that's done, desperately, obviously make Goju's forever, but I also want you to make Yao forever. And this is going to be temporarily your primary job. Nelson, assuming you can still do it, since you became a research specialist who won't do certain types of work. Yeah, you can still do it. Huh, he's making more graves, okay. I thought that's more construction than crafting, but still. Repairing wooden wall. This is confusing me. I set your crafting to very high, didn't I? Yeah, not your construction. I mean, these are great things to do, but like, come on, your flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Great. I appreciate that you're fixing everything, but you're literally dying of drug withdrawal. I somewhat have to insist. Can I make gochus? Missing... Did I set the bills wrong? I did. That was supposed to be due forever. That's on me. And that's probably why you started doing other things that needed doing at camp. Because you couldn't do the thing that I had set to very high priority. I should get geothermal power next, shouldn't I? So that we can finally have a constant, reliable source of power. How goes the world travelling? Are you nearly there? Not nearly there, but you'll get there. Oh, it looks like we might actually pull this back. Oh, Nelson. Are you actually going to make some co-juice? You've got co-juice? It's going to be okay. No, consume it now. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Disaster averted. What is your crafting skill, actually? I seem to remember you were the best in the party, which is why I had you do it. But what actually is it? 5. Are you still the best in the party? Even after we've lost a few members and gained a few? So it would seem. Break risks, needs warm clothing, cleric role, unfulfilled, tattered clothing, new research project. Royal Tribute Collector. A Royal Tribute Collector from the Fallen Dominion is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives the tribute will receive honour for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. You can expect a tribute collector to arrive roughly twice per year as long as you are not enemies with the Fallen Dominion. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but that will anger their faction. We're going to need some more beds, aren't we? In fact, while we're on that subject, I should probably connect up power over here and make sure that they have heating and light in this room as well. why can I not build a copy? Normally I can. I mean, oh there. I was going to say, I mean, I can do it manually, it's just I don't normally have to. Oh, setting clean to very high priority work, didn't it? This place is actually clean for once. And the mining's getting done? Oh, I really thought when those Muffalo attacked that it was probably over. The fact that we've actually recovered at this point is incredible. Incapacitated refugee. Right, they're on the ground. They're not dying. Let's see, left arm bruised, ribcage cracked, right leg bruise, left leg bruise, right tibia crack, left hand bruise. Pain extreme. Where are the enemies? I was told there would be man hunting hares. Trouble is, hares are pretty small. Alright, priority number 1. Head up. There they are. Alright, change of plan. I was going to say head up. But if they're going to attack her, which they're not, then I wouldn't have been able to get there in time anyway. Right. That's the idea. I hope you can do this, Harris. Oh my goodness, Harris, don't die to a pair of hares. Harris is not doing well here. Death in 22 hours. And he can't self-tend. Pretty sure he can't self-tend. Did he take any really bad damage? No. So aside from the blood loss, which could kill him, he's not in any danger. As in, like, it's not like he lost an eye or a finger or something. There's nothing truly long-lasting. And debilitating. Right. You're good at melee and okay at shooting. Good at medical. Better at social than anyone else we've got. But otherwise your stats are pretty rubbish. If I do say so myself. At least you follow free philosophy. Well, you'll be an extra hand around the place. Assuming you can do basic. Incapable of artistic or plant work. That rules out a lot of things. I could set you up to be like a full-time cleaner and hauler and stuff like that. That would then take the pressure of a lot of the other characters. Right, well you need to tend her. And hope she can tend you. Or else you will die. Just realised the time. Have to be off to bed. Thanks for a nice stream and I hope I can catch you streaming again soon. Take care and good night. Oh, well thank you for coming, Isha. I do appreciate it. I will be stopping very soon as well. I didn't really intend this stream to go on as long as it has. But yeah, it's lovely to see you. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night. Wonder. When it says rescue, is she actually going to have to stay there very long? Can I just do that and she'll be okay? Hello Juan and Damasio. Lovely to meet you. Oh goodness, I was raided. Thank you, Christian, I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. How's the main party doing? Are they holding out okay? So far as I can tell. How's the conversion going? Slow, but it's happening. Okay, they seem alright back here. Now my question is she going to recover in time? To save Harris? And what exactly is it going to take for her to be able to get up and do things? Rescuee joins, we knew about that. The venerated artifact. You've learned that a relic of free philosophy is nearby. The Skyform is an ancient object venerated by all cyber Wahhabis. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make cyber Wahhabis happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to free philosophy. That actually sounds pretty good. Both these quests are things we should probably be doing. Expires in 4.5 days. Does this one not expire? Doesn't say that it does, in which case I could take my time with it. Oh dear, the time's running out for Harris. He tries to heal Latch. Right, 14 hours left for poor Harris. Can I draft you yet? No. Can you tend yourself? No. I guess I can make another sleeping spot on the floor. Oh, I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. and I'm a variety streamer. I tend to play more cerebral games, so adventure games, puzzle games, colony simulator games like this. Haven't done a lot of RTS games on the channel, but I'm not necessarily... Caravan lost. Your caravan has been lost. The following people, animals, and mechanoids have been lost with it. Why? Okay. That's the thing. I'll have to find out what that's about. But yeah, I do a lot of different types of games. Currently I'm also doing a playthrough of Nier Automata. I've been doing that on Mondays and Fridays. Do some older games, do some newer games. Recently I did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Not long before that I was going through the Legend of Corandia series, which is some old adventure games. So yeah, a fair variety. A group of pigs from Balmoltund have arrived nearby. Animals artistic. I don't have anyone that's artistic. Probably not worth it though. We only have one person to defend the colony now, which is less than ideal. Ooh! I wonder if the man in black reverted to not being a colonist at that moment, when he happened to be on that mission. And so then I had no colonists other than the one I had just gained in the caravan, who was incapacitated. And that's why we lost the colony. Are they waiting around before they attack? I'm undrafting Nelson. Visitor. Alona from Trovo Treaty is visiting the colony. She is named Bascridoa Salmon. She seems to have a few items to trade. That's very nice. We're a bit preoccupied right now. I think the attack's begun. They're coming from above, okay. Right. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Nelson. Drafted. Maybe you can get there in time. Nelson is a super soldier, and aside from lacking an eye... Uh-oh. You should be melee attacking. Need a doctor. Uh-oh. I think they're losing. bad. Do we have anyone else that's even capable of combat? Oh, this could be the end of the colony again. Only Harris was here and not lost. That was right. Wogwoan can shoot. I think Nelson's in for a very sad time. Right, Nelson, how are you doing? No, I mean, you're not very healthy, but... Actually, Nelson, just back off right now, I think. No! Don't shoot Nelson. 7 hours to live. Stomach crush revolver, a crushing wound. From Wogwoan's revolver bullet. Wonderful. I think Wogwoan's our best doctor as well. Now, especially now Harris has gone, although she may have been better outright. Oh my goodness. They're so resilient. How many bullets can you take? Oh my goodness. Just take a shot. And preferably not miss. Oh my goodness, they will not go down. There we go. Right, who's our best doctor? Colonist lost -2, -11 mood. My goodness. I feel like I'm rushing around fixing disaster after disaster. Right, medical 4, you're not very good. No one's very good. We don't have a good doctor anymore. Okay. Noted. Get in as quickly as you can to be treated. Oh, there was medicine right there. Better medicine. Which one's your bed, Nelson? Eight hours, 16 hours. They'll survive. Oh. Poor old Nelson. Oh, is Salmon leaving? Hold up, we never got to trade with them. Oh, we're gonna reach them in time. Right, pemmican don't need, components don't need, herbal medicine don't need. Yayo, we could sell that to them, no point. Go juice, we need it more. Reprocessor stomach, I'm keeping that. Steel knife, don't need. Okay, yeah, you got nothing. Oh, that reminds me. We need to make sure Nelson gets the gun link. Oh, wait. I'll tell you something I didn't do and really should have done. I forgot to tell them it's not an emergency anymore. Ambrosia sprout. Major break risk. Not disease. Uh-oh. Okay. A few things I need to deal with here. Ambrosia sprout due south of village. For tech, orbital trading, then a artificial eye for Nelson. How far into the tech tree would we have to go to actually do that? Probably a fair way, but how far? Bionic replacements. Fabrication. Oh my goodness, yeah. It is on the same tree though. Microelectronics, then multi-analyzer, then fabricator, then bionic replacements. That may be a while off. We may have to grab a few things in the meantime. Still. Right. Nelson has gotten sick from an infection. I do not want to lose Nelson. Right, currently the infection's winning. So it's just the infection percentage at the top, 2.1%, versus the immunity 1.5. Those meters will both go up at a certain rate. Tending to it will reduce that rate. Reduce the rate at which the infection goes up, but it will continue to go up. Pick up the actual medicine, please. And tend to pull Nelson. Right, you're undrafted. How are you actually looking? Oh, you're pretty upset, but... which is going to win, the infection or the immunity? I think the immunity is increasing quicker. It's close. As long as we keep the treatments up, I think they'll survive. Hold up, just update my notes quickly. I realised another bit of tech we could do with. Geothermal energy. Orbital trading. And bionics. Geothermal power. Oh, that's a big old research. They're being converted slowly, very slowly, but they are being converted. Right, how's Nelson doing? We should probably swap something out for Devil Strand, shouldn't we? See that fertility overlay again. There's no other really fertile spots really close by, are there? That probably should never have been included. Unless we're losing fertility over time, which is possible. I've accidentally broke this in two, but that probably works in our favour. Okay, apparently when you do that, it just completely destroys one of the two regions, which it presumably... Does it keep the larger one? I don't know. Bit odd. Anywho, let's turn a little bit of this over to... Have I turned visibility of zones off or something? Toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures. Yes, I do want that. Oh, a squirrel's not a pet anymore then. I have to find out what happened to them. I am displaying zones. Huh. Trouble is I can't quite see... Oh, I can just about see where one zone... begins. Right, that can go off. This is going over to Devil Strand. Oh, do we not know it yet? That might take priority over our current research. Yep, that's going over to our current research. It's taking priority over it, rather. Can I tell them to plant nothing temporarily? I could just disallow sowing. Right, how's Nelson doing? Can be tended in very, very soon. That was a high quality tend. I wasn't planning to keep going this long, but I keep having to fight little fires, and I don't want to end the stream while Nelson's still infected. I should build some more shelves. Oh, I was going to check out what happened to our squirrel, wasn't I? Are they still a pet? Oh, they are still a pet. What was this about then? I have no idea. I swear they were showing up when I was looking at one of the overlays and I was confused why. Maybe I happened to be hovering over them at the same point or something. That would make sense. Are we storing food in your room now? Well, at least you won't run out. There's always that. This should be turned on. It has no power, wonderful. Is anyone even in these rooms? Is anyone sleeping outside of a bed? Yes. I wish that wouldn't happen so much. Oops, made a mistake there. The squirrel's sleeping in there. Alright, turn those switches off, then you can go to bed. Why are you trying to sleep over there? You have a bed. I thought you had a bed. What? Why can I not set this bed? There we go. You have a bed. How long before... Okay, fine. Oh, you weren't sleeping. You were just looking at the sky. Okie dokie. Right, it is warm enough in there for them. How's that infection going? Really very well. Much better than could have been expected. Julia is on an insulting spree. He will wander around, randomly insulting others. This happened because of poor mood. The final straws, colonists lost. Yeah. Can I set what can go on a shelf? Yes, and currently it's set to anything. Do not allow rotten. In fact, can I just copy the settings from this from here? Looks like it. Can I actually just highlight all of the shelves in the room? Slightly clunky, but yes. Good. I've got to admit, one thing this game does do moderately well is letting you, letting you quite quickly and efficiently set up storage settings. This could have been really difficult to do, but they did do a decent job of it. No food, please, other than pemmican and survival meals. Oh, sorry, I didn't undraft you. That's on me. Right, how's the infection going? Infection major, developed immunity. Does that mean the infection's going down now? Oh, so that's how the game deals with it. So if you have an infection where the immunity and the infection itself are growing at very close rates and they only just make it to immunity in time, then presumably the amount of time they have the infection is going to be much longer, because the infection will have built up to a high percentage, which then has to tick all the way down. Still, he's out of danger. Days left on that one. Sure, come visit. We'll do it for... Who is the men accord? We'll take this. And we'll assign this bed to Benjamin. What were the other quests? Frosirio Mopus, a praetor of the fallen Dominion, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner for RimWorld caged until the scandal blows over in 22 days. Goodwill measures the general relationship between factions. If it falls below -75, the faction becomes hostile and will raid your settlements and caravans. If it rises above 75, the faction will become your ally and send fighters to help you when they can. Otherwise, the faction remains neutral and will trade and talk with you freely. A small capsule containing archites, a microscopic machine procured by a superintelligent archaeotech. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats which seem impossible to human scientists. As with all archaea technology, no human can create one. We can only try to scavenge the ones that archaeotechs create for their own unfathomable reasons. This capsule is useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler to create new archaite-powered xenogerms. A new archaite-powered xenogerm. This requires researching archaeogenics in a gene pack that contains an archaite gene. Archaite gene packs can be obtained from traders. I'll do it for goodwill. And we'll add another prison bed in there. Oh, you realised it was for prisoners. Probably because rooms can't have mixed purposes, I'd guess. Julio, this seems like a good job for you. Oh, you're not allowed. Poor guy. Getting imprisoned here. Oh my goodness, he's amazing in combat. That could be a problem if he goes rogue. Otherwise unremarkable though. What was his life like? Cave wall tunneler. Val worked as a digger in the massive underground cave complex. She knows rocks so well that she can almost navigate caves by smell. Shooting -2, despite 15 shooting. Construction +1, mining +6. Smithing disabled, tailoring disabled, crafting disabled, research disabled, crafting, synthesized drugs disabled. Bodyguard. Val protected whoever paid her. She gained proficiency in many different combat forms and was known for her ruthlessness against those who crossed her. That's, I suppose, how she got in contact with that noble. Shooting +4, melee +4. Warding disabled, caring disabled, doctoring, visit sick people disabled. Those are some significant limitations. What are we looking for? Quest. I was going to check that quickly. Okie doke. Let's carry on. What's wrong with Bear? Why are you so upset? Insulted. Oh, you're insulted by a child. Come on. They're probably going to break and there's not much I can do about it. Are you still insulting them? You're both on the verge of breaking. All because of the silly insulting spree. Right, back to geothermal, I think it was. We'll allow sewing, and we want Devil's Strand. This fragile mushroom was genetically engineered to produce a silk net that is both difficult to tear and soft to the touch. While the mushroom takes a very long time to grow, only exotic Ultratech fabrics outperform its Devil Strand fibres. Some say it's called Devil Strand because of its red colour, others think it owes its name to the greed it inspires in people. Interestingly enough, only bear can actually grow them, I think. Yeah. Let's temporarily change your priorities. I don't know why you don't want to sow the area. I don't particularly want to have to do this manually. Oh well. Anyway, that will simply have to do. This has been an extremely long stream, much longer than I intended. Still, I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday from 4 o'clock GMT. And in that stream, I'll be continuing with Nier Automata. I'll also be streaming next Friday, same time, more Nier Automata. And then the plan is I'll be returning to RimWorld next Saturday. We have a new follower. We have a new follower. So thank you, Danny James. I do appreciate it. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I will announce that on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, yes, I'm sure your viewers have had a good time. Well, I hope they did. I don't know, though. You must be tired. Please have a restful night and take care. I'll try. Thank you, though, Jenny. You too. So yes, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.